And Beat has to do her job because she's useless. On post our community Discord link.
That's what I keep saying.
Yeah.
I'd hesitate to argue against that.
Man, I really need to darken the chat there.
Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to darken the chat. Just install dark. Oh, no.
I've managed to get some sort of dark mode going for Roll20, but it's not perfect. It's kind of busted.
You know how you get dark mode on Roll20? You put Roll20 on your main monitor and turn your monitor off.
It's like, I want to move straight ahead, right into the lava bit. Yeah, that's what I fucking said. I can't see it, so let's go.
You fucking heard me.
I can't actually put a background on the chat, but that's fine. Oh well.
What the hell happened here?
Okay. We need a token for Crow. Where are you? I think I've already downloaded it. I have not. It was a different token I downloaded because I'm an idiot.
Silence wench.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I only wish to be happy.
Silence wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want
so
succulent Chinese
meal. Succulent Chinese? What?
Succulent Chinese meal. It's so dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just wow. Right. Very hard thing to do is
find Evernote. What is this bullshit?
Fine tune. Let's do something a bit more revenant looking. So I'm gonna.
I love that Yoshi's still hiding at the front door of this place.
But how am I at the front door?
Because the back door is closed.
Do you see yourself, Yoshi?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Right where, Yoshi?
Okay. Just need a token.
Do we see separate tokens right now? Because I see Lucius right here.
Yeah, that's where he is.
Okay.
Sorting this out.
I'm in the backyard in a bush.
Damn right.
How is that the backyard, Yoshi?
This is the front.
Where's the front? I can't see your mouse. You have to ping when you're.
I am pinging. I've been pinging the entire time.
No, you're not
I
pinging.
have not seen any of your pings.
Well, let me refresh Roll20. Hey, and the entire fucking internet web page went down.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Checks out.
Just normal things.
Yeah, it's normal. Don't worry about it. Go on.
I want to know who's the motherfucker putting the fountain in their backyard and not their front yard.
Because rich. I don't know.
The only time people ever have a backyard fountain is if they already have a front yard fountain.
Can you see my pings now?
Can you see me now?
The fuck?
Wait, where are you pinging at?
Over next to the fountain.
Yeah, I don't see any of your pings, bro.
The fuck?
You see my ping over here
No.
across the street? No. Now I see Coronar's pings just fine. Coronar, you see my ping?
Yeah, no problems.
Okay.
I'm not
I see
seeing your
Moose ping.
Yeah, you see mine.
I don't see Moose ping. All right, so we have two separate shards going on. Me and Jeeves are in a shard, and you and Moo are in a shard.
Yeah.
It's like MMOs all over again, baby. How do we get together to beat the boss, though?
Well, we have to group up in a party or a raid.
Yoshi's camera's just permanently broken.
I mean, I'm not really
Sounds about
moving.
right.
Let's get our good buddy into roll 20. That's a majestic face there. You're lucky that I'm gonna be streaming this back and taking a clip of that as soon as I fucking can. You bet your ass I'm doing it.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Gentlemen, this is Sparta, motherfucker.
Who's this asshole?
It's Crow, you idiot.
Wait, you see Crow?
this Crow
Yeah, I don't
person?
see Crow. Where you got Crow
No,
at?
man.
He's almost right next to Henry.
Where? I smite. Divine smite, you bitch.
Maybe you guys refresh, because you might be on the bad side. Join us.
All right, look, I'll try, but if I'm still in my own shard, then you fucked up.
Or it's roll
It's
20,
Spitz,
it's fucked
though.
up. Yeah.
Spitz was in the top.
Yeah, he's up in
left.
the top, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna be here for any of this. He's
Oh, yeah,
passed
yeah,
out with low
absolutely.
HP.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, now everybody's shit moved.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, you look at that.
Yoshi, try to ping somewhere. No, still don't see your shit. Get fucked. I'm just kidding. I see it.
Of course you were. There's no fucking way.
So that's Anthology.
Who are the two guys next to me? How?
What the? Who the
Yeah,
fuck
wait,
put up
what
this
is this?
square? That's the two Blackwood guards.
Why are they on the side of the house? Where are they guarding? That's a main road.
You've already splashed them with
They're
water.
walking guards.
What do you mean? We didn't. Whoa! I did not already splash these boys. First off,
I'm pretty sure you did.
We left off before that.
No, yeah. Henry went to get the bucket of water,
I
and
went.
then we
Yeah,
ended
I
the
went
session.
and got the water.
You went and got the water? Oh, well, these boys
Yeah.
are around here then. I was going to save their settings real quick and just...
I was like, wait, hold up. I
Naughty.
know I wasn't that fucking high. I remember the end of the last session, motherfucker.
Oh, well, you've got two guards that will probably chase you.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably, but maybe not.
Alright, everything's looking fine. Everyone done their pre-session luck roll and stuff like that?
Hell no. Are we gonna get a rook today, or is he?
I have
unbroken?
no idea. I have stuff
I think he
there.
said yesterday that he was gonna be a little bit late
Yeah, which, you know what?
today, which is
It's
fine,
fine.
because he's actually not in like the first part of the session anyway.
Yeah,
Fair
because
enough.
he's unconscious. It's good.
Here we go. Not my luck. I believe I was doing the backup Henry strat on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more than that, though.
Yeah, you're aware of what the plan is, and pretty much.
So I'm an upstanding citizen, and I cannot afford.
Yeah.
As a new
What?
business owner, we probably shouldn't pin any of this on Corner. We should probably keep him out of the limelight as possible.
Please, you've got a sugar daddy that could probably get you out of any prison in the world, apart from Rockwall. You're never getting out of Rockwall prison.
I mean, look, you're right, but the sugar daddy only stays the sugar daddy if you don't get too high maintenance, all right? We only
Exactly.
use the sugar daddy when we need the sugar daddy. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta,
I'm agreeing with that, man.
you gotta
that man
explain
speaks
me
true.
what an account and a sponsor is. Yeah.
Sponsored by Jiangsu Stonebed, and this
Hashtag not sponsored.
episode specifically Blackwood Banking and Sons. I don't
Black-
know. What's his actual
Blackwood and
Blackwood Banking Co?
it's Blackwood and Sons Limited. That is the actual.
I was close.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was close.
Yeah, but that's he doesn't own it. He runs the Elysian branch. His father runs the whole company, and his other brother runs the Novarian Empire's entire banking system. He's rich as fuck.
You guys want
Yeah.
a funny image in your mind for a second? Try to think, if you can even imagine it. Try to think someone hiring Henry as an accountant.
Are they a zombie? Kill them. Did they blaspheme against the word of Helm? Fuck them. Let's get them.
Hey, what the fuck is mathematics?
What is this addition?
What'd you call that counting thing? Albatross. Abacus. Abacus.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep my spectacles off today because apparently hearing that just made me too dumb to read.
Yes, I'm truly enveloped in the character.
Right, we've got 9 minutes left of chaos, which was mostly
I-
us
I
fixing shit.
noticed how you can see my shoulder behind Spitz's character image.
Wait,
How?
it's his character animation? Where?
How the hell? Oh my! How is that happening?
Wait,
I
what?
just noticed.
Oh, I think they're talking about Twitch.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys, I'm not
fuck the
loading that up
layout.
Yeah, fix the layout. You want to fucking go through all the layers I've got here?
Yes.
Give me a minute or two. I'll fix this.
I didn't see what the problem is.
What's over here?
Fixed it.
What's these two buildings?
What two buildings?
These at the top. What's these two buildings? What's up with these?
The barracks.
Fuck. All right, never mind. No.
It's like, oh yeah, these two very nondescript buildings. What could they be? Next to the main gates to the city, or the town, I should say. So I'm gonna have to adjust this so anyone viewing this can see it efficiently. There we go. Apparently, Yoshi is still visible through the token.
Just hold my alcohol right where it is. Just market it.
Yeah, for some reason it's not actually.
Chance of stone whiskey.
Fuck, I'd give up. Once Rook joins us, that'll change to his camera as well. So life's easy. Oh, I don't even think I've got heist music as a thing. Best thing I've got.
Now on this map,
Hmm.
some of these buildings look real close together. Should I just assume there's alleyways in between the buildings? Or are there actually no alleyways in between the buildings? This is important.
No, not in this section. I mean, there are alleyways, but they're dead end ones.
So the buildings are built like right next to each other then.
Yep, medieval architecture for you, man. There's like, yeah, fuck it.
Yep.
Let's put everything together.
I just wanted to make sure beforehand.
Yeah.
So I didn't fuck myself thinking that I was gonna go through an alleyway that isn't there, you know what I'm saying?
Your best hiding spot would be right here.
It's funny. Every time you guys click, I'm like, yeah, I have no idea where you could hide because I can only see the section that's on the stream. Because if I move it, it freaks out.
I have an idea. But I mean we'll see. Also I'm a dwarf, so I'm slow.
Actually, this
Slower
is-
than a normal person.
That's a bit
by
too.
10 foot in a dash, so
Let's find some.
I
You
really
can
only
climb
got
on the
so
rooftop
long.
and then slide down one of the chimneys.
Ho ho ho,
Ho, ho, ho,
bitch.
Dashing
I
through
like
the
where your
house.
mind was going with there, Moo.
Yeah, Santa
I
Claus
love
is
that way of
real.
thinking.
You can fight Santa Claus if you want in Eurython.
Yes.
Dashing through
He's the world's most powerful mutant.
Is technically just a really buff elf with like hell deer on the front. Just,
Is he a berserker? Is it like the Santa Claus from Sword Art Online? Just
yeah.
a huge, like, hulking berserker? It's
Yeah.
like, oh shit.
I was like,
I love it.
let's combine that terrible movie that Goldberg was in, and then take the one that was in Sword Art Online, and then the one from Futurama. Let's smash them together into one.
I like it.
Like, hi Santa, get speared.
Oh yeah, fucking the robot Santa Claus.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a long ass time.
Dude, I think the last time that I watched Futurama is also the last time that I watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Man.
Oof.
So,
Just sad because both of those shows are fucking great.
yeah. Man, I didn't get into Futurama when it was like still airing, and now it's stopped, and I've actually had time to actually watch it with an adult's mind. It's fucking muy bueno. It's great.
Dude, I still have to watch the new
Awesome.
Rick and Morty season. I haven't seen it. Yet.
It's okay.
Actually, I might be 2 seasons behind.
It's the fourth season is okay. It's nothing too great. I think the whole Pickle Rick thing was like the pinnacle, and then it just sort of drifted off, and they're trying to reclaim that sort of energy. But after like Szechuan sauce situations happen, fucking, by God,
Look, he turned himself into a pickle. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I'm gonna take that to Mind Flare. Like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Allow me to extract
I
your
still
humor.
I like the show outside of those jokes. Though.
Yeah, I find that it's the community that deters me more than the show
Yeah.
does. It's the same with a lot of shows, actually. That's why I haven't watched Critical Role in a while, because they can get a bit iffy as well. Not to flack on Crit Role, they're fucking amazing. Just the community's a little bit fucking hard-handed at some things. I'm like, oh god, help.
I stopped watching Critical Role just because of a lack of time, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't have time. I could listen to it in the background, but don't have
I
time.
never started watching Critical Role because of lack of time. I feel you, brother. I remember like this one. Every time you guys bring up something about Matt Mercer, I just smile and nod. I'm like, yeah, no, I know who that is.
Yeah,
Smile
I've
and
seen
wave,
I mean,
boys. Smile and wave.
I bring it up all the time in Monster Hunter, because I'm like, yeah, I understand Matt Mercer. I fucking, okay, yeah, yeah, okay. Can I fucking go, Matt Mercer? Let me go.
That's how I always feel in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, the first time Yoshi
Like, shut the
told
fuck
me
up.
when we
Shut the
started
fuck
playing
up.
together, he
Yeah.
hopped and he's like, "Shut the fuck up, Matt Mercer." And I was like, "What? Who are you talking to?"
Yeah, field
He's
team
like,
leader
"Matt
is.
Mercer's in the game." I'm like, "Matt Mercer's in the game?"
Yeah.
Shit, I play this game on mute. Didn't know.
Wait, you getting muted?
I
Yikes.
play every game without sound. Pretty
Man,
much.
I just wish you could just mute like the ones that talk too much, i.e., your main handler and the field team leader. Like, silencio, silence. I don't want to hear you tell me the volcano has been spotted 1,000 times.
I know it's weird to play like every game for like years now on mute, but the reason I do it is because I have so little time that I try to multitask. That's when I watch like VODs of shows or I catch up on shit. I'll play a game on the monitor and then I don't want that like music and audio overlapping
Yeah.
what I'm watching while
Yeah.
I'm like
I do the same thing.
Yeah, I do that a lot as well.
Yeah.
When I play alone.
I usually have like split windows on one monitor so I can see Discord and can see like YouTube or whatever I'm watching, and then the game.
No luxury of having multiple windows. Like,
Yeah. And then
I just use my laptop and TV.
on your
Yeah,
cardboard box until
Hell
one more,
yeah.
and then one more month, and you probably should buy a fucking desk.
Nah, I'm just gonna put 2 cardboard boxes.
I have the power of Alt Tab.
Hey, just think, you can just be like, "Oh, I'm ready to move now." Just fucking open the box, let everything fall in, and you close it and go. The bed, I don't need it. I'll sleep on the ceiling like a bat.
Jeez,
Hell
I
yeah.
know that life, man. It was only this setup, like very recently, that I've ever had more than one monitor.
I'm about to get a third one.
The first setup where I had 2, I now have 2 monitor. Oh my god, dude, it's so
It's
much
so
nicer.
good.
I have to move so much stuff off my desk to have a second monitor. It's insane.
Yeah.
Worth it,
I would have to get rid of my alcohol section at the corner of the screen to put in my third monitor. But
I mean,
I'd do it.
I'd have to get rid of my bar right here.
My mini bar that it contains not so many bottles. And it's probably causing me mini tumors in my liver. But yeah. I suppose we should start the stream now. Let's see what we've got. What is today's session? A Quietwater murder. Okay. Hells yeah. It's gonna be an interesting one. So
I'm going to die today.
maybe.
Thanks for the confidence.
Hey, I don't give you confidence. I give you reality checks. The dice will decide your fate.
I don't give you confidence. I give you the consequences of your actions.
It's like, hey, I did this. Good for you. But the boss wants to see you now. Ah, shit. So, last session, you guys made your way throughout the town to go and complete some small tasks. Spitz finding his way into the underbelly, into the blood pits, to battle out with Lord Blackwood, the Dragonheart, and the local champion Evran, the Brute. Succeeding in both fights, but throwing in the towel on the last one before Ervan. He was approached with a nice offer of being sponsored by Lord Blackwood himself, and has now retired to his bed, where he remains unconscious. But in that time, as Henry and Cornar forged weapons to stock up for sales throughout the week, Lucius found Crow in the general hospital. For the first time ever without his mask. And now, finding out a little bit more about what could potentially be happening in all these connections, Lucius found an unsuspectingly old flame of Crow's, bringing her back straight to the source, and identifying him as Terran of Leith, the suspected or the convicted traitor to the crown and would-be assassin of the Iron Queen. Now, with that secret out, a knife dangles above Lucius's head if he ever lets the word out. One that disappears into the shadows in a moment's notice. But, through all your efforts and investigations, you have finally come to the final step of your small investigation to break into the Burgermeister's office and find out what he's hiding. So you've gathered most of your friends to help you with this endeavor. Henry finding a bucket of water to distract the front guards, Cornar assisting Henry for when the guards inevitably chase him, and Lucius and Crow maintaining the back to break in through an open window. So, Henry, you've picked up the water. Cornar, you're with him?
I'm standing watch to make sure that his escape path is somewhat clear of future guards.
Okay. Lucius, how do you want to proceed?
Let's see. There's only the 2 guards at the front door that we see.
That you can see, yeah.
Is there any light or movement in the house?
There is movement within the house. You can see shadows moving past the curtained windows.
Okay, so we wouldn't be able to like make out any specifics on who it could potentially be or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought about this. Don't you worry about it.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll turn to Crow. So, how are you expecting to do this? Front door, side window?
Hello,
Personally, I was thinking probably side window.
your DM get enough hot liquids into his fucking diseased throat. Just probably going through the window, I would suspect. It's usually the best port of entry. Quiet, somewhat.
Are any of the windows like open a little bit?
Make a perception
There they are.
check.
Boop.
There appears to be one that is slightly open, maybe half a foot, so about 15 centimeters up. That's it.
Okay.
And it's on the second
first
floor.
floor, second floor?
Uh,
Second floor.
well,
alright.
be first floor technically, so it's not ground level, it's the floor above.
Yeah. Is it easy to get to?
You could probably scale the walls. I mean, it's made out of rock, so you could probably dig your claws into the mortar and climb up with relative ease.
Okay, so it's not one that's right above the other building here.
No. It's like all the
Yeah.
way on the other side down at the bottom. So you wouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I'll position myself under that window
Mhm.
and look to Henry and like quietly, we are in position. Go and get the guards.
Is that telepathically you're doing that?
Yeah.
Why are you whispering
I'll
then?
inform the.
You gotta be quiet.
Yeah, he's really in it.
Because I know Henry is like, what the fuck is this voice in my head?
Yeah, Edward's definitely looking around a little bit. He's like, just shakes his head. Fucking hates that shit.
Just sitting there like, well, he's fucking died all of a sudden. He's a ghost now. Let's go.
So I have a question. Is this? I'm guessing this goes up to the base of the houses, and this like, how tall is this bush?
It's pretty high. It's about 2 stories high. So almost covers the entire building up the side.
And then what's this area next to the bush? Is this like a garden?
Yeah, it's just a little rocks garden, like a rockery. Or is that what you call it? Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a small, like, display garden.
All right. Henry will move up to start walking down the street. He's gonna try to act like a little drunken.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Come
But
on,
can
big
I
money.
use performance?
You can use performance if you want.
I would rather.
It's either or.
Oh, actually, they're both the same. Fuck it, dude.
It's either or.
Not bad.
Okay. You think you're pulling it off?
He's gonna come around the side through this garden area.
James.
Hey, you fuckers need a bath? I smell you from here. And he's gonna throw the bucket of water, like splash it at this guy, and throw the bucket at him and
Okay.
bounce.
Roll to attack with the bucket against the guard at the back.
What? That's just 1d20 plus
Plus,
strength, right?
Yeah.
14 to hit.
They just raise their shield and boom. And the
Alright.
guy's just soaked, and he's like, just eventually just through like the pain in his eyes as the water trickles down. He's like, fucking. No, chase him. No, okay. And they start chasing you. This is a bucket. Dear God. Wait, there's more. No. You got that in the wrong order, dude.
No, it wasn't. I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
The no was wrong though.
yeah.
It should have been the
No.
Vader no. No, it should have been the Vader no.
No. Yeah. All right. So, I've got 2 cards here, potentially, but the one that I'm going to need to use is the chase for Henry. So, so I'll let you know, because it is a trial. So, this is pretty straightforward. It is a medium
Honestly-
difficulty one.
Honestly, it being a trial might actually just it might make it possible for me.
You never know.
I support the trial. Trial by-
If you succeed, you'll escape and be able to hide away. If you fail, they catch you, and who knows what happens from there. You need to
Good
succeed
old flogging.
5 times to beat these guys.
Just enter a shop. When they can't see you, just enter a shop or a tavern.
Enter a shop, knock over the lamp, put the lampshade on your head.
The DC for a success is 16.
Oof.
Yeah, these guys are trained guards. They know.
How many fails do I get?
You get 3 failures.
Rough life out here.
Yeah, medium difficulty. 5 successes and 3 failures. If it was Guestivere that was chasing you, that would be you need 10 successes and you get 2 failures, and the DC would be 21 because he can
Whoa.
chase. He's not
Let's
chasing you.
be
Don't worry.
real. I was gonna say, let's be real here. Guestivere wouldn't chase me in the first place because me and Guestivere are homies.
Yeah.
We'd
Huh.
be chilling.
So you got some of Blackwood's guards outside. As who doesn't like having trained guards? So start off with that. So okay.
I have faith in you, Henry.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
The escape. All right. Time to roll. So.
Can I just point out one thing?
Mm-hmm.
The moment I see a Henry, whom I think is running that way, well, that way really, I'm gonna walk over that way, causing interference. Pedestrians on the street where people are running.
Sure. I'm gonna need all 4. Well, you 2 to roll initiative then, as I roll initiative for these guys.
Also, what am I rolling?
We're about to find out.
Yo, Henry's fast though. He's in this plan.
A nat 21 on one of them,
Oof.
and a 7
one
on the
eats
other.
donuts, one doesn't. I get it. I've seen this buddy cop movie before.
Blind Warden Cop, once played by Eddie Murphy.
Yo, let's be real. Beverly Hills Cop is
Nah,
like
all
the
cop.
greatest cop movie.
Paul
Cop.
Blart, Paul Blart, Paul Blart, Mall
I
Cop.
didn't like it.
It wasn't
I
great.
honestly didn't like it.
All right, so
We both know it's going to be Mall Cop.
Paul, Paul Cop Mall. Let's go. So the one you splashed is going to start chasing you first. I need a measuring stick to determine. Whoa. Something happened there. There we go.
Hey, they only have a movement speed of 10 feet. Hell yeah. You can get away easy.
I fucking wish, bro.
Okay. You run there. Just 5, 15, it's 20. Okay.
He can almost catch me right away.
Yeah, it's great about being a dwarf at 25 movement speed.
You leave me. You trying to make a short joke? I'll punch Urathon hard enough to hurt you.
I believe that.
So, you're being pursued. How are you going to try and escape? You can attack, distract, or run like hell.
All right. Give me a second here. Let me see. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is because my priority is to get the guards away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 55. Oh wait, I can't go 55. I can go 50.
Yeah.
There. Okay. So I'm just gonna run and dash and get up to
Okay.
here. First
Uh,
action.
need you to roll me an acrobatics check. Or an athletics check. Either or. Okay, you succeed. That's one success. Okay. Gornar. Seeing that Henry has run past you. What do you want to do?
Standard movement is considered running, right?
Yeah, a full 30 feet is running. It's pretty much.
Okay, in that case, I'm still going to do the 30 feet, but I'm going to use the action dash to combine it
Mm-hmm.
to make myself an obstacle in their path. Now I can... Yeah, I want to block myself right here, creating an extra obstacle which they need to run around.
Okay.
And on the next turn, I'll be moving elsewhere.
Okay.
So
It,
that's the start of my interference run.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The civilian interference is the
Yeah.
greatest.
Interference. I need you to roll performance for me.
All right. I'm really good at this.
That's one
I'm
failure.
better than I thought at this.
All right. Blackwood guard number 7. If I remember. There is usually a way to...
Yeah, hold control, I believe. No.
Yeah, I think it's control. No, it can't be. It's a shift?
No, alt, left alt.
Left alt. Yeah.
You might not want to go to the lilies. Yep.
Yeah,
Like that.
he is just gonna bolt straight up here. Turn his face. He's going to use make a plan as his ability. So he's going to talk with other guard. General charisma. That's a failure for him. They're like, oh, fucking know, just chase him. Okay, so it's Blackwood. 21. 25.
Best part is they
35.
can't plan for me. Because they can't see me until they reach that corner.
Yep. So they're gonna get here. Spot you, and then they were going to have to attempt to shove past.
Alright.
Shove past a blacksmith? That's a stout motherfucker.
Yeah, 'cause he's
I
in the
mean,
way.
he is at full speed.
Yeah. Athletics.
Is this an
Two
opposed
twos.
roll?
You wanna try and shove me?
No,
Whack.
it's just a general check against their DCs. They have different DCs for everyone.
Okay.
They completely fail. You just get in the way, and you do the weird sidestep where you try to get out of each other's way, and, you're like, and he just shoves, like, rotates around you.
Let me go.
He just rotates around you and just fucking blacksmith, man.
I
Just
like
keeps-
Yoshi's version. You try to shove me? Wham! Put him on his ass.
Okay, and he's back there. That's 2 failures. Okay. Henry, Gornar's managed to distract that guard for a while. You've got an opportunity to bolt like hell.
Excellent, excellent. What are the areas shown on this map that I would know? Like
Pretty much all of
building-wise?
it, because you've been through pretty much all of town.
Okay, but like, what are shops? What are like, what's houses? What are normal people's houses? Versus
Pretty much every single one. Anything that's got a flag pole sticking off it is generally a shop.
So that's a shop. That's a shop.
Actually, I think that's a tavern.
That's a church.
Nope, that's
which tavern is this?
that is not a tavern. Ignore me. It looked like one.
Which shop?
What shop is it?
I think you need to stop looking at the flagpoles themselves with the signs hanging in front of the buildings. I think that would make more sense for shops or other points of locale interest.
That is the...
But that's my opinion.
It's a cobbler's shop. So they make shoes.
Alright, shop is that?
The one that you were asking about.
Yeah, I'm saying, which one is this then? Which
I
shop
can't
is this?
see because I've got zoomed in. Look, that one. Greengrocers.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, so he can get here. So that would be me dashing again, so another athletics.
It's another athletics check, yeah. Just
Ooh,
succeeding.
dead on.
Okay. Okay, Gornar. You managed to
So
distract
this
one.
guard just
Yeah.
annoyed the hell out of me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna shove him in the back for being massively annoying. So I am gonna move around the corner and just walk in the path.
So you're gonna block again.
Yeah, I'm gonna create another obstacle.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be around there-ish, middle of the street, naturally.
It's another performance check. All right. The other guard. Measure. Bang on 30. And then he'll just overtake his comrade. But he's got to get past you. So he's going to make an athletics check. Do shove past. And he does. He just darts past you. You barely feel the shoulder nudge and he's gone. And he gets
Damn.
up ahead in front of his comrade. Just,
Out of the way, civilian! Whack!
out of the way! Out of the fucking way! Okay. Blackwood's guard 21. They are gonna keep up the chase. 40, 45. Ooh, will they catch you?
Eventually, absolutely.
They're right behind you. But I'm gonna need to make them an athletics check to maintain. So they could potentially be there. But he ends up
No.
tripping on some
Yes.
loose planks and fucking hell. Yes. Henry, you're up. You've heard some shouting.
Okay. All right. All right. Mm. Okay, what shop is this?
What one
Up
are you
north.
pinging? That
Up
one.
north at the corner with the bushes that.
I mean the
like,
tower?
come out. Yeah. Is that Leander's?
We'll wait to find out
no.
for the others.
That is not Leander's. That is a cartographer.
Quickly run in there, grab a map.
I need a map of the city real quick.
So, what are you gonna do?
So, here's the plan. I could try to escape here, but my job is to distract them, not just get them away. So I can't dip out of sight, or else I would be failing at doing what I'm doing. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and that'll still keep me in sight. Yeah. When he rounds the corner, I'll still be in sight. So Henry will be here. And that
Okay.
is me dashing. And
Mhm.
here's athletics.
Mhm.
Still, baby, let's go.
Okay.
Very nice.
Corner.
Alright, that's your third dash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's your con mod?
3, I believe.
It is 3.
Yeah, so that's the last time you'll be able to dash until
You
one
better
more
hope
round.
that the guards don't have a 4 there. Right.
Well, I've got 3 of your 5 successes.
This road down here continues, right?
Let me just scroll all the way down. Yeah, that continues like across the town. I just don't have a map big enough.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna start running now the guards are out of sight.
Okay.
I'm gonna run down that direction
Okay.
and see if I can loop around and then hopefully meet up Henry at some point again.
Okay. I don't know if there's a check to loop around or anything. It would just be an athletics check from you.
Yep. All right. That'd be 30. And well, I'm not going through that pond. But another 10, another 20, so I can be in front of that bench.
All right.
There's my athletics. 14.
That's a success for you.
That works for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna hide you from the map because it'll take you time to get back. That means the initiative will run properly for a while, so that's good. So, Blackwood guard number 7, the promised child, the one that's rolling better than his donut-fueled brethren, is going to try and make a
You mean
plan
sweet
again.
roll filled?
Probably. Hey, donuts might exist.
Needs to go on the light
They're
beer
not
diet.
police officers. Police officers do the donuts.
Technically, they are the police. Technically, there's private guards. Plot a plan. Yep, the one at the back goes, right, we're gonna fucking split up. You go up north, I'll keep going. And then goes, alright.
Stop tripping over shit.
And this one's gonna fulfill that plan. And move 30 feet up this way because they can't dash anymore.
Yes.
And they don't make a check to move 30 feet, so they are fine, but I'm going to see if there's any complications in the way. There are none. Okay.
That would have been complicated.
Henry, you don't see the guards behind you anymore.
Oh, did this guy not run?
No. You can only do one thing. Then move, or you can do an action.
You can catch your breath.
I saw this guy go up north, though, right?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Which doesn't
I'll
count
make a
towards
perception check.
the trial, so you'll be fine.
I
No.
didn't see shit.
You were just like looking beyond, you're like, "Oh, the guards have gone."
Busy running. Alright.
You can stand and
Okay.
catch your breath, and then you'll be able to dash 3 more times after this.
Yeah. You know what? That's what Henry will do.
Okay.
Can I... Alright, to get a better view down this road, he's gonna move 5 feet and then catch his breath. Does that work?
No, you have to remain
Or do
still.
I have to stand still?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, he'll stand still and catch his breath then.
Okay. Alright, it's the Golden Child, Blackwood Guard number 7. And they're now
Hey.
fully paced, so they're gonna run. They're 40 feet there, and then the remaining 20 to there. So they come into view, but I'm gonna roll their athletics check, see how they're getting on.
Not one.
Like, I don't see anybody.
You know, you just see
I like look up.
It's
oh
like-
shit!
this guy has like a look of determination to catch you. Laser focus. I'm gonna get you. Sword and shield in hand, ready to get you. That guard's gonna move another 30 feet. Up.
Greetings, brethren.
Greetings. Henry.
What's up, spinach?
Hey boys, how's it going? I probably need to actually turn on the webcam for this website first.
No worries.
Take your time. We're
So-
just doing a chasing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Dwarf versus double guard.
Yeah. One who is a clear ace at their job, and the other one's just fumbling through life.
I've seen this, buddy. If we ever talk to these guys after this, please RP them as like a buddy cop duo.
Are
They
you-
gotta be there.
Are you expecting like a sort of like what's that fucking movie, Rush Hour sort of situation?
Kinda.
But one's
Kinda.
not
Bad
got
boys.
insane
Bad
bad
boys kind of
boys.
It's like one guy that's not necessarily keeping up with his shape, and the other one, maybe one's the brains, one's the brawn sort of thing. Who knows? You figure out your duo, but 2 guards in this city need to be buddy cops in some kind of format.
Yeah. Maybe once this is over and you will probably not get caught because you're almost completely succeeding, you might learn their names.
Have to buy him a drink after this.
Just like, I needed to get you away. Like, oh shit. You only tell them when they're drinking. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, good joke, good
yeah,
joke.
By the way,
I was actually distracting you. Throw down money.
You son of a bitch!
And they chase you out again towards the building. So what are you gonna do?
wait, no, I did a great job, dude. All right. Well, seeing fucking the T1000 round the corner, I'm gonna fucking get back to running.
Sure.
Let's see.
Remember, every street is signposted. You know where you're going if you look at the signs.
Just glad they don't have walkie-talkies. He's going down this street.
What makes you think that they don't?
Cause fuck you. That's why.
All right. I got a question.
Hello?
This sign right here,
Yeah.
hanging off this building. How low is that hanging off the building?
Like, it's like drooping down, but it's still about maybe 10 feet off the ground, so it's not hitting people.
All right. So Henry can get here, and he's gonna be like up against the build. He's not in the, he's like in the shadow. He's not trying to hide yet, but he's staying here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like next to the wall.
Okay. Was that a dash?
Yeah, so that is 50 feet of movement.
Make your athletics.
Oh, first fail.
Okay. You'll make half
Ooh.
your speed, so you'll get to about here. So
Okay.
between the buildings. So it's like, and you just sort of stumble on some like loose cobblestones. And now it's for the T1000. Who's like, fucking got him! Starts dashing towards you. So 35, 30, 60. Okay, so they're just going to be exactly where you were.
Complications, come on.
And a 12 is a
That-
success for
oh.
the guards.
Fuck.
Just on a success. So they get to hear. You're like, you're oh fuck. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming.
Hey, get back here, civilian!
Civilian! Alright, it's Blackwood Guard at the top, so we're gonna go like there, and they are gonna continue up. And that's their turn. Henry, you can now, you're not escaping
Okay.
this guy, apparently.
So
He is
So
coming
now-
for that dwarf booty.
now I can get here, and then I'll roll my athletics to see if I can sprint.
Okay,
Can't, so I'm there.
you got one failure left.
I think one success and one failure.
Yeah, you're on that death save edge where it can go either way. Because if you fail, something
As
bad will happen.
Henry lives on this. This is where Henry's true power comes out.
You're like running, you see the pole hanging down, you're like, oh, maybe I could jump up on it and distract them and keep going. So you just stand and start jumping up like, hey, yeah, and you just hear,
The guard catches up to you, just stands there and watches.
Hey, you want to give me a hand?
as you're just
gonna
leaping midair, he just spears him. Just... Okay, it's T1000's turn. Who's got one more dash in them? So let's see how well they go. They'll move their 30 feet to that square on the corner there. Ooh, over here. And roll athletics. They're just like, at the
Yeah.
end, like,
Finally.
stop! Come back here. Hell.
Hit the gym instead of the donuts.
This guy's actually proven to be the most dangerous one out of the two. The other one's heading north to try and cut him off, but obviously Henry went south instead. Alright.
He's gonna be standing up there like, where is he?
You should go eat on them donuts. He'll be faster that way.
Okay,
That's wear plate armor, maybe?
he's gonna go. They're not in plate armor, they're in chainmail. So.
Well, that's still heavy armor.
Yeah, it is. Makes extra jangly sounds. Like Christmas is coming to throw you in jail. It's great.
Fucking Santa Claus, dude.
Oh, jingle bell! Do I hear jingle bells? There's an army of armored reindeer on a sleigh.
It ain't just grandma getting run over by that reindeer.
The armies of the seven realms fall to Santa Claus. So, Henry.
I mean, if you think about it, Santa Claus is basically a genie with unlimited wish. Like, unlimited wish.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you put up Santa Claus, you're screwed.
Hey, victory!
Yeah, you victoriously do.
Oh.
So, you've basically managed to escape the guards. Who were just so.
I got to the bazaar. I didn't think I'd make it.
Yeah. But T1000 has to make one last check if they'll succeed or fail. Just keep catching you. But they can't run because they're out of dashing. So, they're just going to move their standard 30 feet, searching. But they need to roll any potential complications, and if they get a complication, you manage to escape. And they have a complication, and you manage to safely escape.
Go.
So, the danger has passed. For now.
It's because my boss had faith in me, alright?
Okay. The guards are still around. But just eventually stop looking for you.
Yeah, Henry.
You've got at least 1 star in your wanted area.
Henry will move up through the bazaar up through here and then just exit out this way and kind of wander around town for a while. As far as he's concerned, he's done it. He's done what he was asked to do.
Okay. So you'll meet up with
Time to do
Coronar
some
in
shopping.
a couple of hours. Yeah, at nighttime. At midnight. Sure. So, Lucius, how are you going to enter the property?
Are there any boxes or anything around?
Nope.
Figured as much. You said athletics to climb the wall.
Yeah. Or acrobatics, whatever's easier.
Acrobatics. Yeah, try to climb the wall.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Hey.
Just, the mortar's quite loose and old, so you manage just to dig your claws in and make your way up to the window, and you do see shadows moving past.
Are they just walking past or like rushing?
They're not exactly rushing past, they're just walking. Now, give me a minute as I pull you guys over to this technically same map. Not really, the one I had to build. You are in this build. You're next to this building, pretty much. So I'm just gonna paste Crow in, and you'll be around this side. So you are on the. I need to go into the map, and let's push to back, and push to back. No, I've actually gone to the wrong floor. Boink. Oops.
I saw some shit. A shield on one of those floors, motherfuckers. Steal that shit.
Boop. And then boop.
Those are high value.
And then boop. And then to the back. And there we go.
More AC for Henry.
More traps for Dotrin.
No.
Sounds about right.
Trapped Burgermeister's house. I dig it.
Yeah, climb up to the window and just over the sill, look through the window for a couple seconds or so until it looks like it's clear,
Okay.
and then slowly open the window and
So
roll in.
make a perception and a stealth check.
Yeah, Reception.
Okay.
Okay, not bad.
Seems clear. And then just
Nice.
no Christmas baubles on the ground, so you're safe. You're good. You're now inside the building.
Yeah, quickly reach an arm out and motion for Crow to follow.
Yeah. Crow's like, just blow out the candle, I'll be up.
Yeah, look for a candle and blow it out.
Just-
Then.
and then he just appears next to it. Whoop. It's great when you've got shadow magic.
Gonna be so much easier once I have that sort of ability.
I could teach you eventually if I wanted to. And just
Oh, what?
slowly
Yikes.
closes the window back to where it was. Just... Alright. Smells kind of musty in here. I don't like it.
Yes, not too keen on figuring out what he does in here. So split up or stay together.
You clearly don't know the first rule of adventuring or heisting, do you?
This is the first time I've ever done any sort of investigation like this.
Yeah, golden rule, never split the party.
Right,
Right.
split it up it is.
And I'm with
Henry's-
Daphne.
He sneezes somewhere off in the city.
Lucius is Daphne, Crow is definitely Fred.
Ship it.
So
Yeah,
Crow wants to screw Lucius then. Got it.
I mean, they're in the bedroom.
I ship it.
Just saying.
It's not the first time one of Yoshi's characters has kissed a crow. So let's...
True. Oh, girlfriend.
I just find it funny that at least like 3/4 of the ships we have like throughout the years have all been like dudes and dudes. It's funny.
There's never anything else, and it's wild. Mind you, Kenny ships everyone with everyone usually.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Th-
whoa, whoa.
There's only one pair that he doesn't ship, and that's Henry and Spitz.
Oh God, no.
For good reason.
No. 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 Nope, that'd be hella weird.
Some friendships are not worth breaking.
So, Lucius, what do you want to have a look at?
Firstly, I'll look over that desk of his, and
Okay.
then move on to the closet.
Okay. So, make an investigation check.
Oof.
I mean, there are papers on top of the desk. The drawers inside of it, though, are locked.
I will try and pick the lock then.
Okay. There are 2 of them, so it's 2 checks. You managed to do it. You're sitting there for about 30 seconds each, and just comes out. Piece of cake.
Yeah, start ruffling through them if there's
Sure.
anything of notice.
Sure. Be another investigation check, really. There's a couple of them with a colored wax seal with a stamp that appears to be a symbol of a poisoned blade on it. It is.
What's the color of the wax?
It is black. There are
Ooh, okay.
4 of these documents, which is almost the amount of bodies that have shown up in Blind Warden.
I will pocket those.
Sure.
Actually, I'll give them a quick glance, or if they mention any names.
You got Avaran de Solson. You have a couple of other people you don't know. Let me pull up the document I've got here. Blackwood is on the list. You have good old Momo, who's on it. She's on the list too. And the last person on the list is the Inquisitor.
Okay. I'll the one with the Momo on it. I'll hand Crow.
No, just looks at it.
Seems like he's already got a hit list planned out.
Just hands it back to you.
Yep, pocket all 4 of them.
Yeah. I've found nothing in these side tables apart from some perfumes and salves. Nothing exciting. Seems you got all the juicy bits.
Yeah, this is just the first room.
Yeah,
Perhaps we'll find more.
that weird smell's still in the air and I don't like it. He's going to investigate the bed. I can't remember how reliable talent works as a roll, but 1d20.
Doesn't reliable talent make it so you can't like roll under a certain number?
Roll under 10. So I'll just say if it's lower than 10, it's a 10 plus. Crow's investigation. I need to pull up his.
Let's see.
Because I moved it, so you don't like it when I moved it.
Yeah, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
Yeah. Turn of Leaf. There we go.
So his lowest is whatever 10 plus his shit is.
Yep, which is plus 16.
Jeez.
And he just looks it over and look at this. And just pulls back the bedding. There are no depressions in it at all. It's clean. Very suspiciously new mattress for a guy that's as heavy as the Burgermeister.
That's a fair observation.
Why would he change the bed? I hope it's not crusty, the old one. That'd be nasty. Just throw the blanket like it's a frisbee. I don't like that idea. Seen too much of that in my college days. It was not pretty. Managed to break a blanket over a guy's head once. That was fucking funny.
Not sure if I want to know about your college days or not.
I'll tell you one day or the other. If we make it out alive. Yeah.
Well, here's hoping.
And he just makes the bed perfect again. I had an odd job as a hotel servant. Don't ask. Had to pay my debt somehow.
Well, gotta do what one can do.
Yeah, minimum wage sucks.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
So, shall we head downstairs?
There is that big wardrobe over there. We could have a look at that.
True. Is it locked?
It is locked. There's a very weird smell coming from the wardrobe.
Is it similar smell that's lingering in the air, or is it different?
It's like what's lingering in the air, but a bit stronger.
I'll take a big whiff. I have the odd suspicion that the old mattress may be in here.
Can make a... yeah. The door is unlocked.
Nope. Open one of the doors.
Yep. Did you make a deck save, please?
Oh god.
As the Burgermeister's dead body falls out from the wardrobe.
Henry called it.
Yeah. You managed to and just thick, sticky, coagulated blood just lingering out. from the impact zone.
Well, someone's already gotten to him.
But why would they kill him? Wait, why haven't the servants found this guy? Unless they're in on it. That doesn't make sense. Why would they be in on it?
And what about the Inquisitor? Did she see him still alive, or?
I don't know. I've been hearing
So
that
many questions.
no one's been able to see the Burgermeister in a couple of days, couple of weeks even. But the body's not that old, just looking at it. Doesn't stink. Just rolls him over. And there's just a big knife stuck in with a hit on him with the black seal stamped in it. Well, someone got to him, definitely.
Potentially trying to send a message.
Yeah, but why would you kill your mastermind? That's like lesson 1, unless they're trying to cut strings.
Might be cut out some loose ends. Based on how the blade is, like, where is it? Like, middle of the chest?
It's kind of poking at an angle underneath the ribs, as in someone was standing at their side and just jammed the blade up into their like lung.
Okay. So it definitely looks like it was more of a professional kind of attack.
Oh yeah.
I'll wrap a cloth around the blade and pull it out.
Sure. It's a very ornate blade.
Yep. This may be useful for later. I'll pocket it.
Sure.
So let's see what's downstairs. Perhaps in the servants' quarters.
What are we gonna do about big guy here?
I do not have the strength to move him.
Don't fucking look at me. I'm undead. Technically, I've got no muscle mass. Oh well. Leave him and say we just found him like that.
Well, if we get caught in here, we're screwed anyway.
That's fair. And as soon as you said that, you hear a on the bedroom door downstairs, like down the stairs. You spoke too soon, buddy.
I think. No, I think that's a later ability. Fuck!
I really think of something. Crow is going to make an intelligence check. Ooh. Be under Arcana, actually. Yeah. Alright. He just sort of looks at you and goes, "Don't look at what I'm about to do," and he just starts spreading out the blood on the floor. Don't look at what I'm about to do. Just draws weird symbols in it. Alright. And just starts drawing lines of the Burgermeister's blood on him. Right. You tell no one what I'm about to do. See, you'll learn from the last time you spoke about me. Look for the words to this. Fuck. That's not the word.
Klaatu Verada Nikdo.
I didn't know you knew Infernal. Impressive. And just starts like chanting out a weird language. It's sounds very elven, but it's not quite elven. And then you just see the Burgermeister's body lifting from the ground. Now, I'm basically puppeteering this guy, so let's see how well it goes. And the Burgermeister looks alive from just looking at him. It's like, okay, I just need it. Cover up and just puts a new coat on him to hide the blood stain. Let's see if this works. And just sends him down the stairs, and you still hear the. And you just hear screaming like. Well, I guess the servants know he's dead.
I'd say so, yes.
I'm gonna have some fun with it. I'm just gonna cut him loose and let him chase them. And it's your. Well, I'm gonna get you. Well, blood magic's a really fucked up thing, but never mind. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll... Actually, no, never mind. Follow behind him.
Sure. I go into. Nope, wrong layer. Boop. Okay. Crow's gonna make a stealth check. Nice. Not 37.
Sonic ability. 10. Fuck.
I think Crow's negated your 10.
Good.
You're just seeming to be hitting all like the creaky steps, and he's just like lifting you ever so slightly to stop the creak. Like, shut the fuck up. Thought you were meant to be good at this.
How many times have I seen this? Is the first time I've done something like this.
What do you want me to do? Distract them? Wear a skirt and play the mandolin? 'Cause I'll do it for money.
Yeah.
I'm flat broke.
Higher bright.
And just gets around the corner. And you can see the front door has burst open. There's bloody footprints running out of the building. Because all the servants have been chased out by the undead Burgermeister.
Well, not exactly what I wanted to have everybody outside running and screaming, but at least the guards aren't here.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to run outside. Usually they're bound to the area they own, and they own the town. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oops. Oh well.
Well,
Smash and
this is the
grab.
free reign of the building.
Ah,
Yep.
Smash and grab. Let's go.
So, yeah. Just rifle through everything.
Sure, make an investigation check. Okay. Yeah, you're finding food supplies and water and alcohol. Some coins that have just randomly appeared. You find like a couple of copper. Nothing really incriminating.
Let's see. Are there any more closets or desks or...
I mean, there's a table
sta-
and some chairs. And there's a door underneath the stairs that you come down, probably lead to the basement.
Do the table or the desk or anything have drawers or anything laying on them?
Nope. Standard table. It's a standard.
Alright, yeah.
Everything. Yeah.
Then just head to the door.
It's a big, heavy iron door with a lock on it.
If anything's going to be kept secret, it's usually behind an iron door.
Yeah. Crow's just gonna lean in, almost like ghost style, but like pottery, and try and guide your hand with the lock picking. You'll have advantage on this.
Ooh,
You gotta keep her steady.
Oh god. I just had the image of like that stereotypical movie thing where the guy standing behind the girl in the golf swing thing.
Right, just
Yeah,
go
he
above
said
your
like
hips.
the ghost scene.
Yeah, like, you got this. And you do got it. Which would have been
Get your
good.
crotch out of my ass.
Well, it's not like I can get it up, is it? Dumbass.
Are those your lock picks, or are you just happy to see me?
Is that a murderous poisoned blade, or are you just really happy to see me? Be both if you pay me.
Lucius, why is your tail stroking his inner thighs?
No. Yeah.
Cat mint too.
Crow
Oh.
and Lucius sitting in a tree. Killing. Yeah, you unlock the door and it.
Yeah. I'll keep a wary eye out for any traps or anything.
Sure. Make a perception check.
23.
No traps that you can see. Just looks like a
Cool.
standard basement. And I need,
Downstairs go.
and I need to go into the fucking map layer again and send it back.
Look, there's a useless shield.
I knew I saw one.
Let's see. These boxes look just like more supplies.
They look like supplies, yeah. Look like standard crates. You can make a.
Yeah, I'll take my normal dagger and just kind of pry it open a bit.
Looks like one of those fish barrels from the warehouse.
Well, seems like he's had a couple of the fish stowed away, but already knew that.
What are you talking about fish for? Close that damn thing up, it stinks.
Well, there's gems in all these fish.
Oh, why didn't you fucking say so? Smash and grab.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
I'll immediately pop the lid open. Start cutting some of the fish open.
Yeah, just fish guts come out. They're already taking the gems.
Should have figured as much.
And he's just like, wait, no gems? Fuck. Now you got fish guts on your hand, you're gonna stick that to your fur, or you're gonna stink for days. Mind you, cats usually smell like fish. You know, I'm not gonna question it.
I could smear some on you to make you feel better.
Touch me with that nasty shit. I'd cut your damn fingers off.
I look at my scarred hand that I play the 5-finger fillet with. I've already gotten close a couple times myself.
No, I'd be a master of the game. I've got no more fingers. The knife can't do more damage.
And head to the. Is this a chest over here?
That is a chest, yes.
You see what's on the table. I'll try and get this chest open here.
He's still currently
Nice to-
looking at the table and just sort of. If there was like an office style camera, it would just pan to his face, just staring endlessly into it. No shit. Sure.
I assume there's a lock on the chest.
Yeah, there's an internal lock, yes.
An eternal lock. What the fuck?
Yeah, like you put the key into it and turn it instead of it being a big padlock on the front.
Oh, I thought you said eternal.
Eternal
Like
lock.
ETRNAL. I was like, what the fuck kind of lock is
The
that?
eternal
I'm taking
lock.
this with me.
Just
You know,
sitting there
there's
for
this
forever.
Object. Well, this is the eternal lock.
Yeah, you
that
just-
goes on top.
Takes
This
you.
lock has been here since the dawn of time.
Doesn't take you as long as some other locks. You managed to, with what Crow has told you previously, you managed to just, and it. I need a deck save, please.
God damn it, I fucking knew it. Eh.
It's enough to dodge the poison dart that fires out at you through the keyhole.
It's like, oh shit.
It just flies past Crow's head. He's like, "Can you fucking not?"
Well, I'm sorry that everything is trapped in here.
And just like, it's not even good poison either. Pussies, learn a damn trade. What's inside?
What was
Don't know. Let's have a look. I'll open it.
Inside, there are more documents with a black seal.
And jackpot. Is it a large stack, or am I able to count? how
There's
many?
about 9 of them. All these ones appear to have had a knife pushed through them as if the job has been complete.
Let's see.
No, I'm not going to put all the names on them because that'll take
No.
far too fucking long.
It's Bob, Joe, Billy, Fred.
In every city, there is a guard called Jeff, and there's no escaping. They will always find a Jeff. Like in Nurse Joy, there's always a Jeff.
Do they
They're
also
all
have
cousins.
the same or?
Oh, no. They're just like, clones. Don't worry about it. They're all simulacrums of the original Jeff. Jeff is a mystery man. Yeah.
Based on the cut that's... Or no, I assume it's just like a little point of where they probably...
Yeah, it's like a
stuck it to the
stiletto.
wall.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I will pocket those as well.
All right.
Anything interesting on the table?
A really rusty sword and a really nasty looking shield. No.
I feel like that'd be too flimsy for Henry.
Oh, the dwarf.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's been trying to get a shield, but no luck.
Fair enough. I always find just fighting without a shield's kind of boring. Gotta hit people with it. Sharpen the end of it. Got a good close range one.
Good old sharpened shield.
Yeah, it's just a shovel without the stick on the end. It's amazing.
It's a multi-tool.
I wouldn't call him that, but yeah.
He's a different kind of tool.
A very blunt one. Blunt instruments
Yeah.
usually have a good use in some places. Maybe not high
Exactly.
society, but yeah.
Well, he's managed to get the guards away from here. At least for now.
I would have just drugged them, but we're not going to go into that tactic. Last time a guy woke up
maybe-
on the other side of the country. Didn't have a clue how he got there. And what? Fair.
Maybe you could give him some pointers eventually.
I mean, you'd have to pay me to kill him, but yeah, sure. I'll give him... Oh, a different kind of pointer. Oh, I completely misread what you were saying.
No, I do not want them dead. They've helped me get this far.
I mean, if they start holding you back, I need the money, dude. People think I'm dead.
I have offered multiple times that if you need food, drink, whatever, I can get you some.
Just steal from here for now.
Yeah, that works. It's probably still some gems in the warehouse. Maybe.
You not think that the murderers probably cashed out and left?
The warehouse, not here.
No, I'm just meaning in general. Do you not think...
True.
Are you looking at the pantry door?
Yes.
Okay. It's a large iron door with a bolt lock
That's
across the front.
locked.
It's got a big bolt across it with a lock,
Oh, I can just
padlock
lock
on it. It's a padlocked door.
Oh, okay. Right,
Yeah.
let's see what's behind door number 1.
It is enough to unlock it.
Yep, take the lock off. Open the door.
Out comes Lara Croft's butler. That poor fucker. Every time I play Lara Croft, I always do it. I'm an asshole.
I see him in there. Nope.
It's like, sorry, Jeeves.
What?
So-
What did I do?
Let me
You
out.
got in my way.
Okay.
I saw you playing Anno during your work time. I'm sorry, let
Yes,
me
ma'am.
out. Okay. You managed to unlock it and just unbolt the door?
Yep. Step inside
Okay.
cautiously so I don't get hit by another trap.
Sure. The room is full of empty shelves, some cobwebs. Girl walking behind you. Kind of shit.
Why would they just keep this room empty and locked?
Make a perception check for me.
Come on, big money.
You hear footsteps coming down the stairs. Heavy footsteps. Armored
Well,
footsteps.
this is not good.
I don't have a token for these people, but yeah.
Can I make out how many footsteps?
With that roll, there's about 4. Not all heavy. One of them is more light-footed. The other 3 are heavy.
Let's see. And yeah, there's the basement, so there's no windows or anything.
Nope.
So, try and fight our way out or potentially get locked in here.
Get out at any time, really.
I'm talking about me. I know you can get out at any time.
I can take you with me. It's just if you don't want to go a little stir crazy.
I've probably had worse. And I'd rather risk that than potentially getting murdered by 3 or 4 guards.
It's fair. And just sort of peers his head through the door. He's like, ain't that the guy with the weird pink outfit? The one that should be dead, but isn't?
Avaran, yes.
Yeah, and you see Avaran coming down the stairs with 3 armored guards. Well, it appears you're in a bit of a predicament. Caught ramshackling through the Burgermeister's affairs.
Burgermeister that has already been murdered and stuffed in his closet.
Oh, so you know where you hid the body. Wonderful. You can tell it to my friends here.
Well, we found him like this.
Make a
Someone
persuasion roll for the guards.
Where the fuck's persuasion? There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Silent power.
Okay.
Fuck! 15.
Now the guards make a group roll with their insight. Standard guard stat.
Yoshi, you should have argued for advantage on that roll since the Burgermeister's running around the city as a zombie right now, and I'm sure guard. But you still did it.
That's pretty fair, if I'm honest. Well, didn't say a murder him. Could have just been investigating. It is clearly not the fact, you fucking fools. He's probably carrying around some incriminating evidence. After all, he
Such
has
as?
broken in to this property. It is still breaking and entering. He does have us there. It's not exactly a murder charge, though, is it?
Well, investigating the Burgermeister because I have heard news that he's been, well, not out and about and missing for the past few days or weeks. And upon inspecting his room, we found a ornate dagger with a black seal in his side.
We have found no such dagger before. We found his body upstairs, lying down. knife wound in his back. So to say.
Look the crow when he
Crow is
says they found him
hiding in the
upstairs.
shadows, like they cannot see me.
He's just
It's like partially melded with the shadows. Like, don't tell them I'm here. Stop looking at me. I'm not imaginary. He's like, are you talking to someone?
No, just wondering why this room, this pantry down here is locked and empty.
We'll never know.
Question is, how did you come to instinctively know that someone was in here
Because the servants
trespassing and
came to us. There are a lot of screaming servants running around the town with a very undead burgermeister.
but you just stated that you found the Burgermeister upstairs on the floor.
And you just sort of see, for the first time ever, Avran's face change from like pure confidence to slight agitation, like you caught him. Are you going to take this from a murderer? And the guard's just, you can just go, seems to be telling the truth. To be honest with you, we didn't really find him upstairs. I had to pick the worst guards, didn't I? Sweet roll stuffing animals. Oh well. They'll still take you in for breaking and entering. But that'll be all. You can come quietly, or we take you in cold. I will see you later, gentlemen. Take care of my good friend here. And Avran walks up the stairs. And the guards are just like, alright, kitty cat, you've got to come with us for breaking and entering. Make it easy.
Just one quick question. Why are you taking orders from someone who just admitted to the body being upstairs where it never was? Well, that you did not see that it was.
He pays well, I guess. He's smarter than us. He's educated. No idea. Besides, Bloodworm's not really a clean town. Ironically.
Yes, I've come across that, the whole
Besides,
fish in the warehouse debacle.
yeah, and besides, we don't want someone as powerful as the Sultan breathing down our necks. So just do us a fucking favour, would you? Just come with us.
The problem with him is he is an impersonator. The real Desustan is dead. He was found in the sewers.
Well, fuck me, he's a really convincing fake, if that's the case. It's not even makeup. What, dunk him in water and
Yes,
see what happens.
There are certain kinds of people or items that can change their form. I am working on getting evidence on incriminating him for the crimes he has committed.
What makes you sure it's
I
him?
have the document.
Wait, so you got the
Well,
fucking murder documents on you, but you never committed the murder?
4 of them were in the Burgermeister's desk, and 9 others we found in that chest over there.
So, technically theft's on the list as well, that's alright, but we'll waive that. We can look at the evidence back at the barracks. We'll put you in the cell for the night and let you out in the morning. Somewhat.
Can you also promise me that the head of the guard will not have me hanged? Because she has threatened me with that already.
Captain of the guard's been missing for a few days, so I have no idea. She went out drinking one night and never came back.
Well, that's not good to hear, but I suppose that does help me from being potentially hanged.
Well, the hell's that big scary woman's name again?
The
Inky.
Inquisitor?
Oh, that's how you say it. I was about to say Inky Visitor, but yeah, yeah. Whatever you said. Yeah, she's in charge for now. For now.
That
I mean, if you have those documents when we bring you in, quote unquote, she might let you off with it. For the
I'll
betterment of all of justice, or whatever she usually says.
So she is currently sitting in the barracks.
Yeah, pretty much lording it over us. Why is it always the really scary women that do it? Maybe I've got an inferiority complex. Never mind. Or maybe mother never loved me. I'm getting off track. You coming with us?
Just spilling together. My mom never loved me.
Mama didn't love me. You're gonna have to come with us.
Yes, well, I suppose one night won't be too much harm. Very well.
You wanna add the chains for added effect?
I'd rather not if it's all the same.
Alright. We're
I'll-
gonna have to
I'll
take your
come
weapons
quietly.
off you though, so just... We're gonna quote unquote confiscate your stuff. And then quote unquote put you in jail and let you out in the quote unquote morning. Crow's just sitting there like, yeah, that could be any fucking morning. This guy's dim as a half-dead candle. Do you want me to
Yeah,
just...
I'll say I'm not too keen on the quote unquote around the morning
Oh,
part.
isn't that how you like emphasize?
Well, it's hard to explain.
Man,
Not enough time.
this guy's smart. You know what? We should fucking just let him go. Actually, no, fuck it. No, we've got a job. Fuck it. You're coming with us. Come on. And the other guards do take away, like, the documents and stuff that you have on you. I'm like, fuck
Give
me.
him the ornate dagger and my hunting knife and all that.
Man, this guy's strapped to the nines. Yeah. After you. And they just guide you out. Crow just peers his head across as you're going up the stairs, like...
I was just giving him a look like...
and just vanishes into the shadows. You're taken to the barracks.
Yep.
And taken into... You are basically signed in and put into a holding cell, which is not dingy in any sense of the word. You get a relatively okay straw bed, and a bucket to poop in, and a bucket to drink from, and a bucket to pee in. It's great.
Where's my cat litter?
Oh, it's made of cobblestone. You can fucking shit wherever you want then, mate. You want fucking milk or something? It's still kind of mission success overall. Yeah, because pretty much, yeah. Because if it had failed, then... let's go.
And I love how undead Burgermeister is still just roaming around town.
Oh, it's been stopped.
God damn it. Crow, you didn't do a
Yes,
good enough job.
Blind Warden hopped on that shit.
Yeah. Like, as soon as they were like, there is an undead official from the government running around scaring their servants. Can you kill this guy? Can you make him re-dead? Hey, I can do it. So yeah. You spend the night in a cell. Crow visits during the night, just sitting just on the bed, like quite comfy actually.
Yeah, as soon as he shows up, don't even look at him, just keep staring at the ceiling. Well, I appreciate the help.
I'm technically not meant to be alive.
Well, with your mask, they don't even know who you are.
Yeah, no, let's keep it that way. It's not like assassins are meant to be known, they're meant to have stories about them more than anything.
Well, perhaps when I talk to the Inquisitor, you can come in and provide some backup.
No way am I going near a Royal Inquisitor, are you mad? They
Figure as much.
see through magic, usually. But, you know, you have the documents, you have the dagger, you have a clearly guilty person. Why wouldn't she bite?
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you saw his small change when I pointed out his flaw in logic?
I did notice it from the shadows, yeah. Seems he doesn't have all of his story straight, but could have been a slip of the tongue. Which is all you need to wrap a couple of chains around him and chuck him down a big hole in the ground. What's that? 13, 14 murders potentially if he gets away with it.
Is somewhere around there, yes. 9 apparently already finished, 4 on the way.
Yeah, but the only question is, how did he die? And how is he still around? And how is he doing it? Because there's nothing tracing straight back to him. There's motive, I guess, but what is the motive?
Yes, that's what we need to know.
I did follow him for a little bit after when you left, but nothing else on top of that, unfortunately. He disappeared, which is really hard to do from me.
As in, just vanished into thin air like you.
Pretty much, yeah. And I'm pretty good at tracking things that just turn to thin air. No joy.
So you can change into whoever you want to look like, correct?
Couple of times a day, yeah. It's the ring.
Perhaps he is the Mantis. It's shot in dark, but
Could
some
be.
of the pieces fit.
Could be, but why would Mantis be doing this? Assassins do one job, and they do it quietly and hide everything. Not stuffing bodies of government officials into a closet with the knife still in them.
Perhaps that was part of the job, to have someone investigate the murder, find the weapon, and incriminate themselves.
Oh my, by the gods, that's what he was trying to do to you. He knew that you'd be looking at the Burgermeister. Killed the Burgermeister. Had all the documents just sitting conveniently in places you would look. Had you collect them. And then had the guards set on you. Wasn't anticipating the undead Burgermeister, I'm assuming. So that's probably what threw off his story.
No. Yes. Which I suppose good work on that.
You hear a guard just like ringing a bell. Quiet, it's fucking midnight.
Apologies. I'll get to sleep right away.
Why don't you just use your telepathic thing? I'll let you come through for a little while.
No, activate it.
Yeah. You get like static for a while and then just clean connection.
Your call has been accepted.
AT&T collect call. Would you like to accept the charges? Hell no!
Charges? I'll show you charges.
Well, please reverse the
Fat C4
charges.
everywhere.
Okay, calm down there, fucking Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, you talk to Crow pretty much overnight. Learn a couple more tidbits of like how he was tracking Avaran, but disappears once the guards start doing their rounds because doesn't want to be seen, just vanishes.
No.
You know where to find him. And the next day you are awoken to the sound of a sword hitting the bars. It's time to get up, mate.
Very well. Morning, by the way.
Morning. Well, we've got the Inquisitor to speak to you, so dust yourself off or whatever it is you do, or lick your arse crack or something, whatever cats do. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll flap my jacket a bit. Get the dust off.
Alright. Apparently you know where to go. We have someone in the chat. Hello, Drunken Shark.
Hola!
Hello.
Drunken shark.
You
Sure,
arrived just
correct.
in time to see Lucius die.
And walking out of a drunk tank, technically still sober.
Lucius has had an interesting night.
Yeah. It's probably the first time he's spent in a prison, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
A relatively cushy one. It's all good.
Yeah. Make my way
Now-
to the
Now Lucius is a proper rogue. He went to jail.
Inquisitor.
Edgy backstory.
I was framed for murder, and then I was locked in prison for a night.
And they treated me quite nicely. Can't believe those sons of bitches.
I'll pay him back for this.
4 stars on Yelp. Like the worst Airbnb. So you're led up to what's now the Inquisitor's office, and is sitting there in a very surprising get-up. It's just the helmet and then normal clothes.
Probably seen a couple of Inquisitors in Galador do that.
It's very
Like-
uncommon to see them out of full armor, but yeah, you have seen it
Just
before.
as a question, when you say normal clothes, you mean like, tunic and breeches, a dress? What are we working with here?
Pretty much like just normal like shirt and like breeches.
He's got a full metal helmet on, a sweatshirt, some gym shorts.
And a tutu around the side, just like, I went to the Sugar Plum Fairy dance. I was in a dance off. I am queen of the dance. The dance of
Definitely
death.
have that
Bust out
tunic.
the maracas.
So, the question is, does Lucius now know why the captain of the guard wants the Inquisitor so bad?
She is built like a brick shit house.
Damn.
Like, I'm talking like honking, like, beefy. Like,
Thanks.
the fuck's that anime? Danganronpa? Rompa? Is that what it is?
Danganronpa,
Oh,
yeah.
Sakura Ogami. Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah. Chonky,
yeah.
thick.
In other words, stacked higher than Spitz. Damn, he's got to hit the gym harder.
It's great because the armor,
Holy shit.
the armor disguises their muscle mass because they make them look not as dangerous, and then it's just like, huh?
Yep, when your abs are just so tight that you wear metal armor to look less intimidating.
She could squeeze Lucius into her abs to grease the waffle iron that is on her body. So
Seems reasonable.
the
Damn,
guards have
good luck,
told
Lucius.
the guards have told me that you are not the criminal under investigation, and have provided me and has all the papers strewn out with the evidence proving that they are not linked to you. However, they were in your possession. Care to explain yourself in more detail, hopefully, than the very illiterate guards in this town?
He pleads the silent.
He's still licking his arsehole.
All I've got is a perfectly frozen Yoshi,
Yep.
which I have screen capped.
Looked like you got asked the question, registered it, and you're like, how's that a response, bro? Give me a minute.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's a perfect.
Is Yoshi, in fact, the most memeable person in this game?
Probably.
So far,
I mean,
yes.
He looks like a super young hipster. It's like it writes itself, dude.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, now he comes back.
The insult has charged his Wi-Fi connection.
Oh, there he goes off roll 20.
He's still frozen from me. Let's. I'll reconnect. It hopefully works if I reconnect. Give me a moment.
Fucking excellent timing for internet just cut out.
Well, apparently Rook's now in Yoshi's place, so it's all good.
Ha!
I'm gonna try and reconnect again, see if that helps the stream at all.
Sup, bitch? I'm in your spot.
My cat now.
It's working. It's taking its time. What I'm gonna go
Yeah,
do
it usually stops
is remove
my face.
this, and then if you give me a couple of
Oh,
moments.
this is my cat. Lucius licks his fur across his arms. And he starts to purr.
Oh, apparently we've got two Yoshis
It curls
on.
him into a ball and falls asleep on the spot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have him fucking lay on her lap and purr.
Even better, Lucius does that.
God, I just see on Twitch my fucking profile picture. The glass was like, yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
Fucking perfect.
The rat. It looks like you're much like Lucius. It looks like you're sniffing your name tag at the bottom. Yeah.
It was great timing. I should actually sit up.
So,
Wait, Root,
what
do you have
point
the
did I
camera
cut out?
active?
Oh,
I'm not
there
getting
you
the
are.
camera.
You're perfect.
Oh yeah, I have like on like roll 20.
Alright.
You cut
I-
out
No, I'm not getting
as soon as the Inquisitor asks you to explain yourself in detail.
Okay. I would be glad to explain myself. Firstly, the murders that were pinned on me. Well, I found 2 notes with a. Okay, it didn't cut out again.
No, you didn't cut out.
I
yeah.
found 2 notes with a forging of my handwriting that are currently in the position of Blackwood and his men, trying to pinpoint the creation of the paper and whatnot, who could have forged it. As for these documents, and I'll point to the ones that are on the table,
Okay.
4 of them were just openly stored in the Bürgermeister's bedroom desk, and the other 9 were in a rather easy to open chest in the basement. As for the dagger, it was the one that was plunged into his side, the same black seal and everything. When we found him stuffed in the closet that he had fallen out of as soon as we opened it.
Everyone's cameras keep on cutting out. I don't know why. Huh. Un momento. Try and reconnect one more time. Apparently no. There we go. So, what you're saying is that you are being framed for this, which I believe you explained to the captain of the guard previously, as I have seen her notes that are very wine-stained.
Yes, the person that I assume is framing me is Avran de Sostan. I was told that their body was found in the sewers, dead. And yet I had seen them at the auction purchasing some more macabre items.
That is Not unusual behavior for the Sun family. They do like to collect things a little bit more exotic and strange. Fair enough. Comparison. Hmm.
And when
Hmm.
they come at a peculiar time, almost too perfect timing with regards to catch me rummaging through the Burgermeister's house,
It
almost as
is.
if they had planned this.
I had sent out a troop of guards in response to a disturbance at the Burgermeister's place. A servant came running to us. So, as such, we responded. I had no idea the Sultan was with them.
Yes, and he mentioned that they had found the Burgermeister's body up in the bedroom, despite the body currently, well, at the time, walking around town.
Are you suspecting a doppelganger?
That is my suspicion, yes. Either doppelganger or some sort of changeling magic, something of the sort.
This is not unheard of. We still do not have a motive, however.
That's what I've been trying to find.
Hmm.
I still do not know why they are framing me. I do not have anything to do with the De Sosan family, their wine war, or anything of the sort.
I think it is more your family that they are after to slander the name of. How long has it been since you were in contact with them?
About a year or two, somewhere around there.
Any established contact between that time? Writing? A
No.
animal message?
I have had no contact.
Very well. Well, I hate to be a bearer of some strange news to you. They're not dead, by the way, so don't worry about that. They have taken up a different kind of profession recently, in light of some things in the city of Galador, which is now in a sort of locked down way. A plague has spread across the city and is causing some people to become monstrous in some way, and your family has taken to monster hunting.
That is interesting. Sad to hear that there is a plague running around Galador.
Yes, you can only get in if you have a pass, and you have to remain inside of the city walls for 40 days.
I was hoping to return there sometime soon, but it seems to not be the case anymore.
You could return if you complete this investigation, actually prove that the suspected murderer is Avidan de Sosan. I will provide you with a pass to get into Galador. But hopefully the plague will be gone by the time you get there. Monster Hunter City. Okay, boys, Volcana's in here somewhere. Let's go. Door to door.
No.
Just like a giant dragon just fucking nose in the doors. You didn't see me.
We're in the middle of a fight. Once we busted down one of the doors and fucking Devil Joe comes in like the Kool-Aid man through the wall.
Fuck Devil Joe, man.
Wait till we meet Savage Devil Joe.
I'd rather not. Yeah. I understand that you work for a... And just pulls out some files. And there's like a pile of files. A Mr. Coroner who had a forge in Anir, the last place you were located at officially.
Correct.
And are you still within business with him?
Yes. I am still currently at the smithy.
Just starts signing stuff. And this smithy is the one that belonged to Kalu Devonti, who has put in a numerous amount of complaints that apparently the previous captain of the guard has been burning, asking for the property to be reinstated in his name. I am not going to do that. So, I would suggest that now that your potential suspect knows who you are and what you are doing, I would suggest maybe laying low for a little while. But the iron is still hot, so maybe it's the best time to trip them up.
Yes, I have a small suspicion of who it might be, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
And is there any other affiliations you would like me to mark on your file here so that I know who to commendate?
Oh, she has helmet on, so I can't do that. Okay.
Yeah, you can't read her thoughts.
Yeah. I was like, does she know about Crow? No, Connor and the other two compatriots are the only affiliation that I currently have. Well, apart from working for and with Mr. Blackwood.
I understand that you are in cahoots with Lord Blackwood. He has recently had to leave the town once more in regards to a situation that has arisen. And he has informed me he will be returning in 2 days. So, if you need his assistance, you'll have to wait. If you require mine, we need only ask. As for anything else that you might want to indulge me with, any other information?
There is one thing I was wondering if you perhaps know who who these black seals belong to in this poison dagger insignia.
It belongs to the section, which is a secret organization. I am very familiar with them. Not in the sense that I am one of them, but they always leave a mark behind, like a signature. You'll have some moonstones, some snow, ice, perhaps a string from a crossbow bolt, and a crossbow, a crow feathers, other things, but they will often be affiliated with it. But if that means the section is in town, I am going to clamp down and shut this city down. No entry, no exits.
Well, that is good to know. If they are that dangerous, then I'd rather hope that he is not part of them.
Who? Avran?
Yes.
It is the way you said it with that weird cantation in your voice that suggested someone else. Never mind.
No, I assume so due to his, well, usage of the symbol on the papers.
It could also be a ruse, so I will be investigating the authenticity of these seals. Is there anything else you wish to tell me before I let you go?
Nothing that currently comes to mind. If anything should come up, I will be sure to report to you immediately.
You may go.
appreciate your assistance.
Hmm. And Mr. Terima Fasali, if you are lying to
Yes.
me, the gallows wait for you.
Understood.
Now, have a pleasant day and don't get yourself caught up in another murder. Oh, and tell your friends the city is locked down. We haven't put up the posters yet.
Thank you. I'll head up.
So that's two powerful women that have threatened you with to be hanged. One is deadly serious, the other one was a drunkard.
And you could have
Can we
hooked
make
them
it?
both up, and you didn't. That's fucked up. You could have had the captain of the guard in your
The
pocket
first one
for
is
life.
missing. The first one is missing.
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It's Crow.
Uh-huh.
Bro. Like, yeah, I had to do it. You know I had to do it to him. So do you return to the forge?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah. You'll return back. Everyone else will assume is awake. It is about 8 a.m. sort of time. Yeah.
I would have got back and went back to bed.
Yeah.
Just having faith that, well, I'll find out if Lucius is arrested in the morning.
I mean, he's coming in a very later time than you were expecting him to. And
Yep, Spitz is going to roll out of bed because he has no idea what the hell y'all did last night.
it was a wild party, by the way.
Shenanigans.
So you've
I'll
rolled out
probably
of
be
bed.
down making breakfast for everybody.
Sure, you're in the kitchen making breakfast. Making pancakes, making pancakes.
Well,
Real quick.
unless
Sure.
Coroner... Well, Coroner's probably in the forge by that time. By the time I get back.
Oh, yeah.
I admit, if this is a transition in scene, can you pick different music?
Yeah, I know. Give me a minute.
Wait, there was music?
So I was just wondering.
No, some of us actually like to listen to the tracks.
No.
Here,
Very
but
average
yeah.
breakfast.
Let's see.
I have it turned up, but I'm not hearing anything.
There you go.
It was a subtle chill, and
Oh,
now
we
it's
got-
not.
Ah, fairies in the air, songbirds sing. I'm just out of prison and got threatened with execution.
Yep, don't worry. Lucius is flexible enough. I'm sure he'll
Yeah, cats
Or he'll
extend,
find a
so he'll be
man.
fine.
Yep.
Boing.
He'll either slip between the bars like
My
a real
neck stays
road.
up here, my feet just touch the ground.
Boing.
Yep, he'll either slip between the bars or find himself a nice prison husband. And he'll be safe.
Long, long man. I cast enlarge. What? Boing. That's all that happens to Lucius when he casts enlarge. He just grows longer.
It just stretches out.
And checks out.
Yeah, walking in the forge. Morning, everybody. Hope everybody slept well.
Hey, you're not in jail. Thought what the-
Well, I was for the night.
you're not dead.
Well, Licorice, why are you in jail? What'd you do? You get a drink? You had a little too much catnip and you went apeshit somewhere?
No, I infiltrated the Burgermeister's house.
Oh, well,
Hey, you had to. I had
I
to
consider that
disrupt the
that's
guards.
pretty impressive, but how'd you get caught?
The person that is impersonating the Avaran de Sosan, the one in the pink outfit.
Oh, that guy. I always thought he looked kind of stupid.
Yes, he managed to suspiciously catch me at the perfect moment to have 3 guards, well, put me in chains.
Well, that right there sounds like a setup. I'm surprised you left at all. Typically, when guy has enough control of the guards to set up that well, they typically have enough to get you hanged the next day.
Well, the good thing was he managed to stumble over his story a bit, which I was able to use to convince the guards and, in turn, this morning, convince the Inquisitor.
Well, that's good. Well, that's actually some pretty good news there. Very least, I mean, the guards here are dirty, no questions about it. But at least now they're not completely without morals. Seriously, I'm their guards wouldn't have given a single fuck.
Yes, the guards did simply state that Avaran was paying them well enough to have me arrested.
But not enough to have you hanged. So there's that.
Thankfully, no.
Hey, they did have a hell of a guard out front, though. That motherfucker had chased me damn near halfway across town.
It
I guess
seemed
this
like
will
he
like turn to Henry. Now what you doing going around pissing the guards off for?
Hey, well, they asked me to do it so you could sneak into the building. Had to get the 2 guards off of them.
yes, needed a distraction.
Oh, sorry I couldn't help you out with that. I was a bit
Preoccupied.
Yep.
That's understandable. You came back looking real tired.
Yes,
Tired, beaten, and bruised, but I'm fine now. Got some
Yes,
sleep,
no,
I'll get
you
some
know-
breakfast. And I'll be back to 100 soon enough. I'm on the mend, as it were. Oh yeah, look, Ursh. Sorry, Lucius, since you're not preoccupied, we did touch a bit on this yesterday, and Blackwood will be back in a few days, if I recall correctly. But I need
Yeah,
you to
2
tell me
days.
what a sponsorship is.
Oh, a
Because
sponsorship.
apparently he wants to pay me money to punch people downstairs.
A sponsorship is essentially, yes, as you said, someone putting money behind you, paying for your supplies, training, whatsoever, and in turn you do some fights for them, get the name of their company out for them, and you get benefits.
Alright, because he gave me a paper of this contract. Well, 2 copies really. One in common and one in Orcish. I mean, I read the one in my language, but I ain't smart like you are.
I can give it a look over. Make sure there's no small print.
Yep, because I'd rather not actively sign away my soul or some shit. I mean, Blackwood seems nice enough, but he's still a rich guy, and they all kind of twisted. Hopefully, his thing is just getting the shit kicked out of him, and not, well, fucking people over up like Rudrick did.
Hey,
Shit kicked out. Did you fight him in the pits?
Yep. I expected there was like a proud look on his face. Yep. That was I fired him. I kicked his ass.
I would have liked to be there.
It's kind of unsurprising considering that he's, well, handicapped.
hey, don't you undermine his win now? He kicked his ass fair and square.
You would think it was handicapped the way he punches. Besides, after I fought him, I fought like one of them monk guys. You know the guys who stay up in monasteries and practice kicking ass and thinking about shit. Fought one of those guys too, right after Lord Blackwood, and it was wild. Just throwing magic and shit at me, like breathing fire. Did this like clappy thing that cause like the whole area to like go boom with like extra loud noise, and he like hit me under my rib, and I couldn't move for a moment there.
Hey,
You
Yes.
bastard!
fire! Was he a person or a dragon?
Nope, just a guy.
Some dude.
Yes, monks have a very excellent understanding of the body and what it is capable of. Sometimes the supernatural feats like that.
Henry just looks down. I am capable of breathing fire, eh? All right. I might need to do some training for that.
Well,
All
if
you
you
need
find
some
the secret to
alcohol
breathing
and
fire,
lighter.
well, if you figure out Henry, more power to you. But while he did all that magic and shit, that boy had a glass jaw. Bop, bop, bop. He went down like a sack of potatoes. But I admit he was a tougher fight than Blackwood. Mostly because of all, well, the friggin' magic. I didn't know magic was allowed down the pits. Shit. If I gotta punch out a wizard. Oh, fuck it. I'll just add that to the list of shit I knocked out.
Hey, this is gonna get real long here pretty soon.
You're darn right it will be. Did want to go a few rounds with the champion, but Blackwood and magic shooting monk guy, nah, I had enough for that day. But I made up pretty well for myself after that one though. And hey, and now I got guess a sponsorship. And hey, if he's gonna pay for like my training and shit, there's always that. Just gotta punch
Hey.
out more dudes, and you know what? As long as I got the resources for it, I'm sure I can manage.
It's definitely a fitting job for you.
Yep, I always did want to be like one of them. That was more of a Navarian thing, but word has it that like across the seas now they have like guys who literally just stand around in like pits and fight and make money that way. Like stand in the middle, raise their hands, and like attack each other and shit. Apparently, like I heard like a couple years back about about one of them pit fighters. It was like a dwarf like you, Henry. And apparently, he also like killed dragons and shit. So, I mean, if those are the kind of guys that can make money fighting, I don't mind being one of them. Although, unlike some dwarf, I don't need a fucking axe to kick some ass. Yeah, cracks his
Hey,
knuckles.
true. Though I don't really envy the whole fighting a dragon thing. I'd rather not.
Well, Henry, seeing as how we started punching ghosts, and the other day punched out like a Malefa, whatever the hell that Inquisitor called him, I figure things keep going this way, we'll eventually have to punch out a dragon. Eventually. At that point, it's just destiny.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that we don't have to, though, because I'm pretty sure a dragon might eat us.
Well, Henry, right now it might eat us. But, we keep training. You do more of your paladin shit.
That dragon will still probably eat you. It'll just be a little bit more painful for it.
Alright, boss. I mean, we might be able to take a dragon on now. But, I think someday we'll be able to take on a dragon if we keep our training up.
Probably.
Besides, I figure I got an idea what a dragon's like anyway. Because that monk guy basically breathed fire on me. Figure if that's all dragons can do, I got this in the bag. Just, dodge the fire, and give him a wham!
And
Just
don't
give him
forget about the tail.
Well, you also have to take into consideration fire from that monk is much smaller than the fire from the dragon.
Oh yeah,
It'll
he
be
said
alright. If he ever takes on a dragon, I'll be there beside him.
Yep, you're darn. Yep, I appreciate that, Henry. The odds are, if we're fighting the dragon, it's gonna probably be your fault. Because I
Hey, that's
figure
actually
eventually,
I'll own that one.
Yep, because I bet you that Helm typically had Helm and like other gods had their paladins like going around and well kicking ass for him. So I figure if we're gonna be fighting like an evil dragon, it'll probably be because Helm said, "Yeah, over there, kick his ass."
Well, at that point, sort of a holy duty, gotta bonk the dragon, right?
Yep, you're darn right. I'll add that bastard's tooth to my necklace too.
This is your god speaking. I have a holy mission for you. Bonk the dragon.
Bonk.
And
Bro,
bonk,
problem is depending upon the way.
This is Helm. Hello? Hello? Hey, holy shit, I'm being spoken to.
Bonk that dragon.
It is your job to bonk the dragon.
Bonk that sex thing. I see you over there.
Bard levels then?
That's a different kind of bonk. Hey, Crow, come here. Do the thing.
I need you to show me something.
Can you do it? Can you do it too? Can you do it?
All right, so well, on account that you're basically let go for now, something we should do about that, Lucius, because I don't want the guards snooping around here.
Hey,
no,
right here to buy a bottle. I'm pretty sure the T1000 guy fucking saw me.
the guards more than likely won't be bothering us. The Inquisitor said that I'm still free to further investigate Avaran and the murders. Also, before I forget, she mentioned that the city will be under lockdown.
Well, I wasn't planning on running anyway.
Wait, to keep you inside it? Why is it locking down?
Not me. From what I understood, some group called this section. She's worried that they are in this town, and she does not want anyone coming in or out until she has caught them.
Oh, it's a section now.
It's a sort of guild of
I
apparently trained assassins.
Is this gonna be our problem or no?
I hope not, but I do fear that the person that is impersonating Avaran is part of this section, or at least was.
That's
Alright, so what you're
fantastic.
saying is then it's pretty much guaranteed to be our problem.
At the very least, my problem.
I won't leave you to hang out and dry.
At least not
Well-
like that. At least not like that anyway. Alright, so while you do your little investigation, probably should take some of us with you. Because I figure if they're willing to murder the Burgermeister, an overly inquisitive cat ain't off their murdering menu.
That make a fair point.
As you begin to wrap up your talks, you just, out of the corner of your eye, you see someone walking past the window and just look in and point and just run to the front door and just... Well, fuck me, boys. Don't expect to see you as far north. Aiden Drass is in Blind Warden. The old drow that you thought stole the wine.
Oh, the deserters.
Yeah.
Oh, the mercenary group! I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Aiden Drass.
Well, I Pleasure to see you. I did not expect to see you here either.
No, we went down towards Annie and we thought, yeah, this is fucking shit. Novarians
Yes,
have made their way down there already, so I was like, fuck that, I'm out. I'm going north with the rest of the team. Not all of us made it out alive, but we're here. So how have you boys been? It's been fucking ages. Catch any more wine thieves?
No, but I am being framed for murder of several individuals.
Oh,
so
even fucking
not that
better,
going
right?
for
You
me.
got to tell me everything over a nice cold drink. But first, Mr. Coroner, I need a favour from you, and I'm going to pay for that favour. I'm needing a sword.
Anything special or just sword?
And just pulls out a busted ass long sword and just something similar to that, really. A little bit better. I've got some cash. Looking at the region of, what's your rate, 100 gold? I can smash that down.
You mind telling me what the hell you did to that weapon over there?
Well, you see, the guy that's invaded Mitris, the Novarians, are led by this big British general boy who is fucking covered in plate armor. Thought, fuck this guy, I need to distract him, bash him across the head, let my team get away. I got a right good fucking jimming in that. Broke a couple ribs, and I've had them removed, so I'm not dead inside anymore. But that's the result of that encounter. I've got one more sword, that's my nice sharp one, but I would like to see you've talked this man up a lot. I want to see what he's got.
Can I have a look over his now broken weapon and figure out what it's normally made of?
Sure, make a Smith's Tools check.
For a long sword.
Yeah.
It's a wee bit more than normal.
Yeah. I would say make a Smith's Tools check with intelligence.
Right.
Because it is, yeah.
19.
It's made out of steel. It's a very standard issue military weapon. Very badly cracked, busted, dented, like an old kitchen knife that's just seen so many years of wear. This guy was hitting what he's described as a tanky general. Must have been so hard that he fucking shattered parts of his blade to try and stop them.
I can make you a longsword. Right now, I probably have a. Can I make a check real quick to see if I have some longswords already made? They'll be iron, but.
Probably do. I mean, you and Henry were making weapons a couple days back, so yeah, you'll have.
Yeah, alright. So, I can offer you this iron one. It's not as good as steel. I'd have to forge some steel before I can make a steel longsword.
I mean, what sort of materials you need and I can pay for them. You know.
Got iron. I just need some good quality coal or charcoal so I can forge it, reforge the iron and make it steel.
I mean, if it's easier for you to make like another kind of metal, it'll be easy to pay for that. I mean, I got 100 gold just sitting here to buy a new sword. I'll be happy enough to pay you that whole amount for a pretty decent weapon. Probably better than that one, if you're up to the challenge. I can do with one sword for now.
How about I borrow you this iron longsword, and I'll make a steel longsword.
Alright. What's your advance? 50?
Let's do 25 advance, and I'll see if there's extra costs afterwards. Can you pay the difference?
Yeah, 125 gold. Pretty decent craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. For
Yeah,
bit of...
shouldn't have sold that black iron.
You were selling fucking what? Dark iron ore? Damn, where the hell you go for that? Berryland? Jeez.
Oh, no, I went up to a mine for a while with Spitzer. Went and did some mining.
That's
Got a little bit of black iron, but we didn't have room for it to bring it back. I didn't even know if he could smelt it.
Well, you've got to fucking tell me where you were going, and I'll help you out next time. We got a huge horse and cart now. Costs a fucking fortune.
do.
Yeah. There's some stable guy in Ania. Fucking overcharged us, cut his throat. Dealt with it. So I'm not allowed back in Ania anymore.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, you give it. They say that, but you give it like, honestly, about 2 years to forget.
2 years.
You know what? I've got a good, couple of 100 years left to live, so I'm pretty sure I'll outlive that statute of limitations. Yeah.
It was Heaven's Grave, right? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was Heaven's
Hey, it
Grave.
was Heaven's Grave. Like a week's journey from here.
Well, we were just stopping by for some, materials and that, and I heard on the grapevine there was a half-orc forge, and I was like, I think I might know who that is. And I thought, I'll fucking visit. Got some money, might as well splash. But, just found out, the city's in lockdown, so we ain't getting out.
Hey, we just found that out ourselves.
Yeah, heard some
I'm
guards
not
speaking
really
about it.
sure why, but
No fucking clue, mate. I don't know. Someone flooded the water supplies or something with a big dump. I don't know. And it wasn't me, I fucking promise you. I didn't do it. But I've been eating my fibre.
I'll inside check that.
Sure, you can if you want.
No.
I'm not actually inciting that.
I was waiting, bro.
I was waiting too. I was like, come on, comedic value. Come on, you gotta do it. Gotta do it. You got some tender hooks now. Come on, we can do it.
No.
Yeah, he took a big poop. He might have done it in a well on a drunken night out. Yeah. Not in this town, anyway.
Yeah, if in this town, we'd have to break him.
Yeah. So,
Xander would have saw it.
are you boys free for a drink, or are you working right now? I'm buying.
I mean, if they want to go, they can have. I personally gotta figure out how to make steel.
I couldn't tell you anything, mate.
Forge. Moo.
Mhm.
Is the current forge even capable of making steel?
I mean, you can get it hot enough to melt iron. You just need to add carbon to it, really. So you need charcoal, which you do have a lot of charcoal. So you could make it feasibly.
Okay.
It's just a harder DC at the moment. That's it.
Yeah, it takes more time and effort.
Mhm.
That's what I'm reading up on.
LA, well, I'll have to take a rain check on that. I'm gonna have to help the boss with this.
All right. I mean, if you boys are busy,
That's
I'll
fine.
I'll come back later and invite you out. It's fine enough.
Hey,
Yeah.
we can have a drink later.
Yeah, we're down at the hell's that dwarf's name again? Morris. Pretty decent guy.
Oh, over at the Alright, yeah, we know the place. Stayed over at Morris's ourselves. Nice guy.
Nice. Nice.
Yep. Nice food, pretty nice beer. But, don't cross him.
I don't fucking intend to, mate. I'd rather, get fed, drink, rest, shit, piss, fuck off. The usual. Heading up further
Sounds
north
about
after
right.
here.
Yeah,
So-
we'll meet you in the evening.
Yeah.
Besides, atmosphere's better around then anyway.
Oh, definitely. You've not drunk with my boys yet. It's gonna be a good time. So, see you all tonight.
Hey, I'll bring a nice bottle I got recently over.
Wonderful, boys. Right. Safe travels, I suppose. And he heads out. Yeah, and
what
I
was his-
watched porn for the acting.
What was his name again? So I can
Aiden
note.
Dras. I'll type.
Aindras.
Yeah, that's it. That's actually how you spell it entirely.
Yeah, because I still have it in my notes from way back.
Yeah, I was like, Aiden Dras would have made it here by now. And I was like, yeah. Character callback. Other person that might be able to help you if you really get on his good side.
Mind you, all I had written was Bandit Captain. That's
Oh.
all I had written.
Actually, I do need
The
to.
rock was thrown.
Yeah, apparently I approve.
Forget the rock heard 100 feet away.
If a rock is thrown in the woods, is there anyone around to fight?
If not, there's a bear for Spitz to punch.
Alright.
There will be no bears when I'm done training. I'll punch all the bears. Might not kill them all, but I'll punch them all.
By the end of this campaign, all the bears are going to be extinct.
Moo, if I were to try and convert my iron ingots into steel ingots,
Mm-hmm.
what would the ratio be then? Roughly?
I would say maybe 3 to 1. Maybe I don't know what iron actually, how much iron's actually needed. So I'll go and look it up.
That's the thing, I can't find any of it.
Well, I don't think you can. You can't. I don't think you can turn iron into steel, right? You have to turn iron ore into steel because it's just different smelting.
It's 3 to 2. For every 1.5 tons of iron, it produces 1 ton of steel. So it's a 3 to 2 ratio.
I do believe you can turn ingots back into a liquid form, and then
the only ones that you wouldn't be able to do that is like adamant metals, which aren't able to be remelted unless you have a god forge or dragons.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of extra heat to remelt an ingot.
Oh yeah,
because there's so many impurities that have been gone.
Yeah.
But
So-
it has known a liquid stage, so you can return it to it.
Yeah. For the sake of, suspension of disbelief, I can say that you'll be able to manufacture iron ingots back at a later stage. Maybe once the forge is upgraded again. Maybe the next tier. But yeah. Eventually you'll be able to do it from iron ore. You can do it straight to make steel.
We currently don't have iron ore, so I have to go out and purchase iron ore.
Is there anyone selling? Yeah, you could probably buy some from your wonderful competition, Arthur.
Alright. I'm gonna need to make another table here where it's ore to ingot ratios.
Yeah.
Right, that then.
Let's see.
Ore to...
I do actually need to update the metal index again, but I just never find fucking time.
We had iron ore to iron bar was a 2-to-1 ratio.
Yeah. So,
Iron ore to
what do you guys want to do today?
steel bar.
Well, if he's forging, I'm gonna be helping him.
I would
smelting the steel. I'll be helping him smelting it.
Okay.
I'll take over the bellows. I don't have proficiency in smithing, but I can still help him that way, right?
Yeah, you can. You'll know your way around how to help the forge just through backstory. You're not proficient, but you can help.
Alright, here's the question. Is Lucius planning to continue his investigation today?
Well, I've always helped the forge during the day and done investigation at night.
By day, fucking minimum wage worker. By night, murder investigator. I am fucked up.
He's making a pretty good wage.
Pretty good wage. Most citizens don't earn this much in a lifetime as you guys do in a week.
Oh, you
Say
might,
it.
boss.
Good money.
In fairness, I skewed the ratio, so I'm a bad example.
All right. So first things first, I would have to go to my competition and purchase some ore if she has it.
Mhm.
Uh, if there are no other metal traders in town,
No, there's
don't
some in the
right?
marketplace, but they're not exactly stocked full of it.
But if it turns out that I can't find any, I could always go on a trip. But you're looking at, you know, like
Yeah,
half,
it's gonna be
half
like
a month to like 3 weeks again.
Yeah, and you can't get out of the town because it's locked down.
yeah.
In that town's on, we would have to sneak out.
God, if the Inquisitor
Let's-
found out, oh god. It's like,
Let's
apparently.
let's hit the market with the handcart. See if we can buy some
Sure.
ores. We definitely need iron ores. We're
Mhm.
gonna make this deal.
Mhm.
And then if the market doesn't have any, we can try Atha. Hopefully she has some, and otherwise we're just gonna have to tell Aiden that it's gonna be delayed because there's a lack of material.
Now, late, do you want to close up the store for today then? Since we'll be doing that.
Yeah, we might as well, and then we'll be spending the afternoon forging.
Late. Well, I'll help the boss Spitz if you want to. I guess Lucius, there won't be any work today, so if you're going to be investigating around, you pretty much got all day to do it. But have Spitz with you in case something happens.
Where's the fucking white guy?
I'll
Yeah, Spitz will turn to
be sure I have
Lucius.
some backup, yes.
Oh, it's your call.
Well, I'll go and talk with Varana first to make sure that everything's all right with her, and then go from there with the investigation.
Oh, Verana, she's the tyke, right?
Varana is the little kid.
Yeah, tyke.
Yeah, tyke.
Like a little tyke.
Oh, Tyke, yes, yes.
Did you think he said something else?
Lucius high as fuck. Just like his earlier little screenshot, bro.
Think of it as a language barrier.
Yeah.
Tyke?
Hmm.
Eh. Huh? Eh.
Yes, she's the little girl that I'm looking after.
But does not pay a babysitter. I'm looking
Hey, I
after
keep
her.
offering, but he doesn't take anything.
Hey,
All right,
looking
then
after-
let's get going and check in on her. Let's hope that we'll have to deal with one murder today. Come on.
Yep,
Yeah.
make note.
Yep. And when you're ready, Spitz will follow you, Lucius.
Yep, make my way to Crow's place.
Okay, you go to the safe house. Big rusty iron door, as per usual.
And then Henry and I will take the handcart and go to market.
Okay. We'll get the marketplace stuff done first, because that'll be a shorter period of time, probably. But yeah, either both of you make either persuasion checks or investigation checks to find what you're looking for.
Oh, babe.
Oh, boy.
I'll do persuasion. I'm proficient there.
Fuck.
You're gonna have to be, because Henry is.
Mind is 19.
I mean, I could try to investigate.
Nah, he's already done it. But
Oh,
yeah,
no, dude, I was going to always do persuasion. I'm actually proficient in it. I just rolled like
Yeah.
shit.
combined, you'll be able to find it. It's a pretty open marketplace. You do find a small stall that has like baskets of tiny ores that are probably enough to make daggers on their by themselves. But yeah.
Alright.
What I'll do, you guys will get to roll the
Not quite as
on the
impressive as the ladies who chuck stones at each other in the marketplace in Amir, huh?
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
every town's a bit there.
who wants to roll their race for the stallkeeper?
Sure, I'll roll.
That's
I
a,
haven't rolled.
yeah, sure, D100.
17.
It's a Kenku.
It is a dwarf, so roll me a D20, please.
Fuck, dude, the dwarf are always ore sellers.
A hill dwarf. Alright, let's see what
Alright.
comes to mind.
God fucking damn it.
Do you want me to roll a D256 for their gender, or?
What?
I got the joke and it was funny. All right.
I didn't quite get it, but yeah, I'm slow. You can roll a D3 for me.
We got a 2.
It is a female hill dwarf. Okay. Okay. You approach this stall with a quite coal-peppered dwarven face. There's large braids in her hair and lots of metal bandings and large tattoos with dwarvish squared designs. In a very simple, almost tunic. And what can I get you today, gentlemen? After some ores? Got good ores straight from the belly of the earth itself?
I am indeed after ore. I am in need of iron ore.
We have...
to make some good quality steel.
Okay, so we have normal iron, we have dark iron, we have iron wood as well, if you want that.
No, my client isn't after wooden related metals, so what can you tell me about dark iron?
Slightly stronger, little bit more dark aesthetic, more or less higher performing than typical iron. Little harder to forge, as far as my grandfather tells me. But yes, it is more expensive, it is harder to find. But if you're just after the simple stuff...
Would those traits also transfer when it's being turned to steel instead of normal iron? Or would they be lost?
Dark steel is quite a rare thing to see, but it has been done. You can try your hand at it. I certainly wouldn't, I'm not skilled. I am just a miner. And a merchant.
But I am a blacksmith.
Oh, you are the new blacksmith in town.
Yes.
I see.
I'm wearing my apron instead of
Just sort of hands you one dark iron ore as a gift.
Thank you.
But what can take your fancy? Some standard stuff. I can even give you some kindness sight to jazz it up with a fake emerald appearance, if you want it.
I'm thinking back to Aiden's sword. It didn't have any flashy. It was more like a mass-produced, basic.
Mass-produced basic steel sword. Yeah.
All right.
You should buy one piece of the iron wood and use that as the handle. Use that to hilt it. Make it fancy.
Iron wood is extremely durable compared to normal wood.
True. And actually, that is a good idea. How much of her stall is filled with iron and dark iron?
Not much. Like the first two baskets are filled. They're maybe like a head deep. So you'll get like a handful. You could probably make a sword out of at least one of the baskets. The rest of her stall has copper, tin, some other materials like lead. Just pretty much any simple metal you could possibly want. And kinesite, she has some of that, which is like almost looks like emerald, but it's not. Like a fake emerald. Or you can use it as a bright green clothes dye.
I'll leave the kinesite alone.
Okay.
I will definitely buy a little bit of lead.
Okay.
Some copper, tin, and pretty much all of her iron and dark iron, I think.
Okay.
If I can afford it.
Okay. Charges per X amount. Okay.
I don't know if you did want to do that or not, but don't forget the one piece of iron wood.
Oh, yeah, and then the one piece of dark
Ironwood.
iron. Yeah,
Okay.
of the ironwood.
Yeah. So I'm gonna finally get to use my macro. So I've got 60 gold for the iron, 30 gold for the lead and copper, 30 gold for the tin on its own, and then for the dark iron and the iron wood.
Oof.
If you're buying
Alright.
all of it, obviously.
Hey, yeah, that's we're gonna have to choose that definitely. I would still want that piece of ironwood,
These-
but I'm gonna have to drop out on the.
You could drop the copper, because I did bring some copper if you were looking to make like bronze.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You did bring a bit of copper, about 17 bars worth. It's already been smelted though.
Mhm.
I think copper has a lower smelting point compared to.
Yeah, you can
Highly
melt
conductive.
copper a lot easier than you can
Yeah.
melt iron.
Benefit of being a
Alright, so we
Duke.
can skip the copper, and based on their prices, I'm gonna have to say no to the dark iron ore.
You could haggle.
Oh yeah, but I can't haggle down to less than 50%.
Fair. I mean, it is a whole basket of the stuff, and it is quite hard to come by. But yeah,
Yeah,
but she'll give you
yeah.
ironwood.
You don't need to get all of the dark iron.
You can get bits of it.
True.
True,
We
but-
You
do
only need 2 ingots.
the ingots.
I know that I don't need that much,
Well, you
but
need 2
I'd
ingots.
rather make something a little bit fancier out of the dark iron
Then
than
just a
just a
sword.
mass-produced steel sword.
Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, she'll give you the ironwood, your lead, your tin, and your full basket of iron for 60 is 30, 90 is 10 is 100. 120 gold total. Now you can haggle if you want.
Yeah, I would like to try and haggle it down to 100 gold if possible. Though I
Sure.
don't exactly know how to say it.
Just say, you're a local blacksmith. You might come by for supplies in times that the supply chain isn't.
Yeah, actually, hold up. Because this is actually looking like someone that's going to be around more often with ore. So how about we drop the price to 100 gold, and this won't be a single purchase. I will definitely returning as a customer to you.
Just sort of thinks for a minute.
There aren't many smiths in town. I believe I'm only the second one here.
Town is in lockdown. Supply chain will be higher. Make more money. Make a persuasion check with advantage. Because the city's in lockdown, so she can basically own the market, essentially.
She owns the market, but the market isn't growing. The market is actually declining.
Yeah. But she's the only one that has ore. The
True. I
Yeah.
rolled an 18.
I can do 100.
All right.
I'll have to remember that in the future, and when I bring back future mining runs, just don't smelt all of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Like crafting, it's just like, oh, we'll save some of this.
I know, but I'm used to just, all right, let's move everything in bulk.
Henry will come back and be like, I just farmed an entire mountain to the ground for this one item you needed to make this metal.
Well,
Better
now-
fucking work.
now
And he fails the smith's check like, you motherfucker.
Now at least Henry knows that he should definitely make room for dark iron.
Yeah.
It's it's an uncommon metal, so yeah. It's worth a lot.
It'll definitely. I'm not sure about the common folk, but someone looking for something special will most certainly get what they're desiring with
Oh, yeah.
dark iron, or even dark steel, if I can manage to produce that at a reasonable rate.
So,
I'll hand over the gold.
she takes it and just looks over it, makes sure. And... Very well. Hopefully you come back at some point.
Oh, I will most definitely.
And just helps you out putting all the materials into the handcart and let you on your way.
Alright. We still have a supply of charcoal, so I won't buy that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can return back to the forge and start learning how to make steel.
Sure.
For this will be something that's new to Corona.
It would probably be Smith's tools using intelligence to do it, because it is new
But
and you need to
does he
research.
get advantage because I'm helping with the process?
I'll give him
I
a...
also have my fire rune active.
Oh, you have your
to
fire
evolve.
rune active, yeah. I'll say you'll get like a +1 bonus because Henry's not proficient. But yeah.
Alright. Intelligence, so that's gonna be a +1 to this particular roll. Although I need to hit the advantage button. Ooh, that would be a 9.
9. Can't quite wrap your head around it. You've got some documents from the diagrams you have that do show kind of how to make steel, but the diagrams aren't perfect. They're more to show how a steel weapon would be made more than crafting it itself. So you're probably going to need some more time to find information about how to make it. But so you can confidently make the steel. So say you won't burn resources, you're probably just testing to see how to make it.
Alright. How much materials did I buy in?
You've bought enough to make quite a lot. I'm going to do it in longsword, or ingot, I should say.
I know that the iron to iron bar is a 2-to-1 or 2-bar ratio. What we said before.
You'll get about 60 bars out of the amount you've got.
Yo, 30 attempts, baby.
Well, 20 attempts because it's a 2-to-3 ratio.
Oh, true.
You'll get... So...
And if we fail, we get iron. So it works out.
Is it 2-to-3? No, it's a 3-to-2 ratio, so yeah, 20.
Yeah, it was 3-to-2 ratio. Was that a bar to bar or
That's
ore to bar?
That's bar to bar ratio. Well, it's an ore to bar ratio, pretty much, essentially. So
it would be a 3-to-1 ore to bar ratio, approximately.
I would say 2 ingots come out of that manufacture for the 3-to-2 ratio.
Okay.
Lead, I don't actually have information on because you don't really get lead bars in ingot format. You get like lead sheets, mostly. Don't know what that.
True, but how many sheets would I be able to make with this?
You could probably make a whole like a plate out of it, like a steel square plate or a lead plate out of it.
So about 1 lead plate worth, which is how much ore?
Well, you've only got a handful, but it would be 1-to-1 ratio essentially. Because lead is quite pliable, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Tin.
It is. It's nice for detail work as well.
Yeah. Tin, you'll get a 1-to-1 ratio. Copper's just a 1-to-1 as well.
So it was about 30.
I believe bronze is a 3-to-2 ratio as well.
Yeah, it was a 66 to 33 to 1 ratio. That's the most commonly created bronze. But
Yeah.
bronze can be any combination of copper and tin,
Yeah.
with
So
the majority being copper.
yeah. So more in like sculpture and things like that, it's usually a higher copper ratio than tin. But you're usually a 60-40 ratio for practical applications.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd say a 2-1 ratio, or 2-1 ratio. Yeah, checks out. Which is 2
Yeah,
copper.
60-40.
Yeah, it'd be 2 copper, 1 tin to make 1 bronze.
60-40 would become a 3-2. So.
So, Lucius and Spitz, you are at the safe house. Give it a little
Yeah.
rattle on the door, I suppose.
Yep, the usual knock.
Okay. The slider opens up and you can see fingers coming through a mask that looks like Crow's mask. It's not quite. It's kind of made like a paper mache. It's like, who are you?
Hello, Verana.
Hi, Mr. Lucius, and just see her bumping her head up. Oh, and you brought a friend?
Spitfire, yes.
We've met. I just never knew his name, so I didn't want to be rude.
Howdy.
Dude, howdy? Okay. Mr. Crow's still asleep, but yeah, he'll be up soon, I think. Or I'll pour water on his face. It usually does the trick.
Well, now we can wait a couple of minutes. If not, then you can try the water.
Okay. And she just
Yeah,
sits
he
down.
pour water on his face. My advice: aim around the lips so that it will flow down to his chest. That'll wake him right up. Especially if it's cold now.
Fair. A couple minutes do go by, and Crow does get up. Not just mostly in like normal clothes, but still got the big mask on. And just like rubs the mask and like, fucking what? It's like 9 in the morning. What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Well, I just got out of confinement about an hour or so ago.
Oh, all right. How was
Yes.
it?
Not too shabby. The Inquisitor was more accommodating than I expected.
The honeypot trap. Great.
Yes.
Don't
I
fall for her
fear-
sweet words. There's poison
Yeah,
in them lips.
I fear she might already know about, well, potentially know about my connection to you and this section.
Well, that's a damn fine Inquisitor. I don't even know who she is, but she can figure that out. That's oops.
Yes, she's already put the city under lockdown.
Why would she do that?
From what I understood, to keep this section from either coming in or going out.
Okay, so she knows that those documents were stamped by a section seal.
Yes, I've asked her about that.
Yeah, but what happens if this salty bastard, where the Salson stole, I don't know, Mantis's seal and used that to forge documents to make it seem like it was one of ours?
Yes, she put that thought out there as well as a possibility. There was one thing that, hold on, look at my notes real quick. Right. Yes, when I asked her about these seals, she did mention that they were. She went rather in depth about their connection to this section, which I think actually helps solidify the potentiality that the person that we're dealing with is Mantis. Still not 100%, but more and more notes that are leading to it.
What's your take on this, Spitfire? You managed to get an word in edgeways.
Well, I'll be honest with you. This whole thing stinks, and Inquisitor is smarter than we think she is. And I admit I half expect there to be guards outside to arrest all of us here. But you two are more cloak and dagger than I am, so I'll trust your judgment for now.
Wait, were you followed here?
Not that I was aware of. Someone from that we met near Anya is in town and stumbled across the forge.
Right.
But apart from that, I have not seen any familiar faces, anything out of the ordinary.
Right. Well, if someone comes knocking on the door, I know who to chase. So, so what's the plan? What do you want to do?
Well, I was thinking, depending on where the threads of the mask, or the fractions of the mask lead, there's anything more that points to Mantis's location or his footprint, so to speak. If not, investigate the area where you last saw Avaran.
Thing is, everyone wears a lot of rings. I could have a look at them if I ever get the chance to see them up close. They should look similar to mine. Somewhat. I mean, I knew Mantis for a long time. Isn't able to hold a form for that long with that ring. Mostly used it to infiltrate and then just change. So I have no idea.
Do you know how long exactly?
Usually about 3 hours. Most that I've seen. Could be 4. At most.
Then that falls perfectly in line with him being able to attend the auction as well and then just disappearing again.
Isn't there something that maybe, I don't know, the blind warden might know about finding magic creatures? Or ask, oh, worst case scenario, we ask the Inquisitor to bring in an Aganamancer. But if they start tracking that mask, they could find me, Verana, and Avaran at the same time.
Yes, that.
I don't want that happening.
No, definitely not.
That's worst case scenario. We've exhausted our leads, pretty much. Don't know where Avaran stays. Man disappears in like a puff of smoke.
You've known him long enough. Do you know the range of his, teleportation?
Mantis never was able to teleport.
So he just disappears.
No, he can't do that either. Mantis is a tried and tested assassin. doesn't have fancy spells at his behest. Would come in, stab you in the gut, look you dead in the eyes while doing it, and then walk away, unseen.
Well, that's another mark for him, since the dagger was found in the Burgermeister's gut.
It didn't look anything like it, though. Unless he's decided to change up his weaponry. He used to carry a long sword, a bow, and some tiny, pointy dagger things, like throwing knives.
Well, if you try to fall off the face of the earth and make people think you're dead, don't think you're going to keep the same demeanor and use the same equipment as before.
Only trouble is, why would Mantis target your family?
According to the Inquisitor, my family has now turned to being monster hunters of some sort. There's
Monster.
a plague in Galador,
Okay.
but that still does not entirely explain what he wants with me or them.
Monster hunting, suspicious activity, macabre weaponry. This better not be a cult thing, and I'm not gonna enjoy this. Just gotta drink the weird smelling wine and just get it over with.
Do you know this ritual or whatever this is?
No, just because I know some things, Lucius, doesn't mean I'm a professional spellcaster.
Well, I just inquiring. I do not know what all you is inside of that head of yours.
Mostly how to compose my next song, usually. What best makes a good soup. How to clean clothes. That could work.
I need to find you a hobby.
And a wife.
Oh, sorry, I was away in my own head there. Spitfire, you've got a better street mind than we do. If someone was, say, trying to kill someone and get away with it without being seen, how would you approach it, or the gang that I understand you guys came from would do it? Is there a place you would go?
If I wanted to kill somebody and get away with it, back in our year, the guards are dirty and weren't that interested in protecting anybody. So if you wanted somebody, you could just invite them out for a friendly chat at your drinking establishment. Oh, you guys can see the air quotes now.
Yeah.
And we deal with them then chuck them down the hole with rocks tied to their feet.
Oh, okay.
You should understand something is that Rudrick's rascals were a bit more blatant about our murder.
Right. Is there a place that, say something went wrong, is there a place you'd lie low? Like, I don't know, like a safe house similar to this, but probably more stocked with supplies.
Yep. Actually, what would be the check to recall something like that? History?
History, yeah.
Oh boy. I get advantage because this is gang stuff.
Yeah.
9.
As far as you know, any removal of someone is gone cleanly in your time, anyway.
So most removals have gone cleanly in our case.
Yeah, so you've never known about the safe houses, or where they were.
Oh, sorry to disappoint you there, Crow, but never had a job go south. So we never needed to make much use of safe houses. Mostly because the people we had to remove were types that didn't have nobody, worth keeping an eye on them.
Huh.
But I could give a call at Henry and see if he knows something.
I wouldn't bother him. He might not know as much as you. You're quite pretty much joined at the hip most of the time, so I don't think he would know as much as you, surely, or as more so than you. Man, I'm stumped for ideas. That's very rare.
Yep, that's a tough one. So your goal is basically to hide somewhere, right?
Yeah, if I was Mantis, if it is Mantis.
Oh wait.
What?
Oh boo! I just remembered. Oh yeah. What happened to the barber shop we caught that other thief in?
Oh, it's still operating as normal.
True. There was the trap door in the secret room.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Forgot
if you
about
got the
that.
time, there's a barber shop around here, owned by a suspicious looking fella.
Right.
Does well, cuts hair for some of the cops like me, and he's got a
Right.
little trap door like underneath one of his barber chairs.
Right,
might
I
wanna
almost forgot about that. The person
You
that we
might
chased
wanna-
around there and interrogated.
Yep, you might want to check around there and ask the man himself if he knows anything. Just I'm
Right.
sure tip him well or something.
I'll
He might be able to direct you to something usable.
You've got a repertoire with him, surely, then, if you know about this secret room.
Yes, I feel like we are the better option to go and look into that.
Yeah, I don't think me coming in with a poisoned knife is gonna encourage him. Besides,
It's like, hello, I don't know you. Can I go into your secret cellar?
yeah, I don't even know the password. What is it?
Well,
Barber?
there wasn't a password. I just walked in and opened the door. Lucius was with me. So we just walked in and opened the door. He didn't cause us no fuss. Probably because he knew that it wasn't worth his time or having his face bashed in. So
And
be
I
a bit brazen about it. Just do it. He probably won't question it.
and I also do recall Avaran appearing in that barber shop to get his hair cut once we were finished, or shortly beforehand.
So there's a connection. Say, do you have a very quiet space I could incite some information from him if he doesn't squeak?
Just checking. Did we finish the basement in the forge yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Not even started. I knew that question was coming.
You do have an attic as well.
I go, so we'll look at Lucius. Guess we could drag that person up to the attic.
Could. Not entirely sure how soundproof it is, but suppose it's better than nothing.
Well, it's more out of sight and out of mind. And if you're about soundproofing, I'll just grab some of Henry's blankets and stuff them around the cracks. Should do most of the work. And if the guys downstairs hammering metal and billowing the furnace, that should cover most of the noise.
True.
If they hear like screams or something, we'll just say ahead of time that I stubbed my toe on one of the walkways while I was cleaning up. It'll take my street cred, but better than getting caught.
Well, sounds like we have a plan.
Varana's doing the fake hands over ears thing still. Out of Crow's eye shot. She keeps listening in.
As a
I'll just nod at that.
God damn it.
fairness, when I was her age, I did that type of thing. Mostly because when you're a kid, you got better do than to eavesdrop on adults. He'll like look directly at Verana.
And then she's just like, it incentivizes him to buy me more sweets. This is blackmail by this point, Verana. If you just counts out like 3 copper, go and get yourself a taffy or something. She puts on like a cloak and she disguises herself and just runs out. Get
Yes,
me.
I was about to say she'll make an excellent politician one day.
She ran out before I could ask her to get me some salted licorice.
I'll grab you some.
Thank you. Mind you, I can't wait to make something else a lot sweeter later. Make someone scream. It's gonna be wonderful. Oh well.
Well, I'll pretend that wasn't the creepiest thing I've seen you say today.
What?
Oh, this is nothing compared to what he said before.
Oh, I've said some horrible things to some people.
Well, Crow, it's a very good thing we're associates and not friends. Otherwise, I'd be questioning my own judgment right about now.
Associate's a very loose term I would use as well. I would say more of a convenience of interest.
Yep, works for me. Cause no offense to you, but I get the feeling long-term association with you will end with me in a dark cell somewhere.
I mean, have you looked in the room that you're currently standing in? You're pretty much already here. Home, sweet home. It's like a home, sweet home sign is cracked and broken. It's ready to fall off. Like, wonderful. It's like live, laugh, love, but it's fucking knives stuck in the wall.
Home, sweaty home.
Oh yeah, but I know you ain't got the resources to keep me in prison for a long period of time.
I mean, why would I chuck you in prison? I'm not exactly a upstanding model citizen, even in my past life. Well, somewhat.
Yep, I know. Just that dealing with you is different than dealing with a pissed off and I'm betting probably jacked Inquisitor. I'm just saying you can't wear all that heavy shit around without having muscles.
Well, if I knew her name, then I would be able to tell you how jacked she is, but I don't know.
Oh, I've seen her out of her armor, only the helmet. She is big.
We're talking me big or Bruiser Jane big.
Compared to Spit, how big was she?
She's honking thick. She's massive. The armor's got an enchantment that disguises them, so you were like, oh, she's just like standard person. No, she could fire the rivets out of her armor if she flexed hard enough.
So bigger than Bruiser Jane.
Oh yeah, she's big. She's honking big.
Yes, you and Bruiser Jane are still nothing compared to her.
Like Spitz pales a bit.
That makes me wonder why the captain of the guard had a thing for her. Oh, that's weird. Oh well.
Oh, perhaps the captain of guard just likes their girls all tough and strong.
Probably.
I mean, I like tough girls too, but not that tough.
Yeah, she could probably crush me like a walnut. Not gonna be pleasant. Right.
Nope.
So
let's try this. So let's stay out of her way. We'll go and check in with this barber in that secret little spot. We'll let you know if it's clear or not.
How dark?
Let's try to avoid seeing it.
How dark is that basement?
Pretty friggin' dark.
Yes, if I remember correctly, there was only 1 or 2 candles.
Perfect.
Yep,
Snuff them out.
We can snuff those out.
Yes, wonderful. I'll see you in 20 or so minutes, probably. I need to go have a bath.
Alright.
Yes, get yourself cleaned up for your interview.
Oh shit, am I getting a job all of a sudden? I didn't realize. Oh, I'll put on my best attires, shall I? And just like pulls out like
I'll-
fine clothes that are shredded to shit. They're amazing, aren't they? Moths got to them. That was fine silk as well. So disappointed. Oh well.
Don't worry, I'm sure, considering your job is probably involves, well, a knife, I imagine you'll have the job anyway. So, some people like their assassins. Super creepy. I know the guys that Rujik wanted to bump off were types that like to giggle at inappropriate times. And they always smelled like a slaughterhouse. Always. Stinky bastards.
Gotta keep a level of professionalism in this field usually. But yeah. I'll see you guys in a couple 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so.
Alright.
Just let me know.
Alright, Lucius, let's go see our friendly neighborhood barber.
Very well. And start making our way.
And as soon as we're out of like earshot of Crow, Spitz will look to him, Lucius, and say, you have some pretty creepy friends.
He's actually a little
Yeah.
funnier when you get to know him.
I mean, he's got a sense of humor, which is nice. I'm 100% sure that guy would ritually sacrifice all of us and wouldn't feel a damn thing about it.
Oh, he's already threatened me a couple times. This is nothing.
What's something then? What's something? Like, that's nothing. What the fuck is something? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna wear you like a fucking suit. Ah, okay.
I mean, technically, 3 people or 3 groups of people have done that already. 1 when he visited the alligator, 2 when he came to work with us because we've done that to him, and 3 with Crow. He's getting used at this point.
Yeah, this is normal weekend for me.
If you fuck me over, I'm gonna wear you as a cat.
So
Cats.
Yeah.
so
I've heard that spiel before.
Yeah,
You,
it's just got old for Lucius.
so you guys make your way to the barber. Everin, I believe his name. Very similar to the champion of the pits, who's Everan. It's Everin.
They're brothers.
Same guy. It's an alias, dude.
An alien. It was like
He's got a scissors.
like fucking Freddy Krueger gloves. Just...
Why
And
not
Scissor hand.
kick his ass up top to kick his ass again in the arena? Done.
I don't hear no bell. Okay.
Ding ding.
So yeah,
Gonna hear him now.
the barber is open.
Yeah, walk in.
Good morning, gentlemen. I'll only be a couple of minutes. Alright.
Good morning. No worries. We're just here for a bit of information.
Give me a couple of moments. That'll be 3 silver, please. And just get some. Hey, have a nice day. Right, what do you two want? You're not here to put another body in my secret room, are you?
No, we
for
are looking
starters,
for
we-
somebody.
Well, that, and we took that body out of your secret room.
I know. I'm speaking hypothetically. What? You're needing information on who?
You know, I'm sure you've seen Avarandes-san around. You've cut his hair at least once or twice.
A few times, actually. Why?
I don't suppose he has come in here and wanted to take refuge in the cellar.
No, he comes in, gets usual haircut, tips well. Not a big conversationalist.
Has anyone been inside that cellar recently?
Not that I'm aware of.
As he says that, Spitz is basically gonna go into the secret room.
Sure. dark as ever.
Yep, well, I got dark vision, so I can still see down there.
It's still pretty dark.
Alright, Lucius, holler if you need something. Hey, I'll take a quick look around and see if anything catches my eye.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Okay, there we go.
11.
11.
I mean, there's boxes and crates, barrels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing that seems to catch your eye. Very untouched since you guys were last here.
Oh, that's a good sign. I'm supposed we'll come back up with a comment. Yeah, nothing's changed last I checked.
Well, almost bad to hear. Kind of hoping to find at least some sort of clue on him down there.
Oh, you're a far more better investigation than I am, so it might be worth it for you to look. But also, is Avran guy got an appointment coming up sooner or later?
No, it's not in my books. He just sort of pops his head in, says he wants an appointment for one day, and you'll come. But I haven't heard from him.
Is there any sort of regularity to his appointments?
No, once he came twice over the course of a week. No one needs a haircut that much.
Have you ever seen anything odd change about him?
Apart from the fact he has freakishly long hair that grows really fast? No.
Have you ever paid attention to his rings?
I mean, they are very nice rings. But they just look...
What exactly does a crow's ring look like?
It is a iron band that has 3 symbols on the top that seem to glow. And that's their charge indicator. It's just an iron ring with some symbols stamped in it.
Have you perhaps seen a ring, just a simple band with some symbols along the top? Silver, perhaps gold.
Barbara's gonna make a history check. No, not that I can recall. Had some nice ruby rings and some gold. Nothing simple.
Very well. Spit, if you have any more questions, I'll take a quick look in the cellar.
I got nothing for now, so
Perception
take a
check.
look down there.
Yeah, I'll do investigation. Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Looks untouched.
Yep, head back up. Well, didn't find anything myself either. So it looks clear.
nope,
Yeah.
there are other angles we can explore, I'm sure.
Oh,
Alright. Guess that's enough for now.
And if he comes in and you said he makes his appointments a day in advance.
usually, yes.
The next time he comes in, could you let us know?
Sure, I don't know where you stay.
We're at the forge.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes, I'll easily come by with the information.
That'll be greatly appreciated.
Mm.
I'll lay I'll lay a gold piece on the stand next to him.
There is a nice understanding here, then. Well, gentlemen, unless you're needing your haircut, I can't help you anymore.
All right.
That case, hope you have a good day.
And you.
Here I thought I was clever for remembering the barbershop guy.
Just your rolls were ass, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, well, I only
I-
have a
I
plus
spent
one to wisdom, guys.
I spent all my good rolls during the Burgermeister thing.
Ah, that's what you need them. So if we're gonna suffer here, we suffer here. But yeah, let's go see Morris then. Because I found out he knows everybody.
Bird keeps 10 too.
After that, we should go and visit Morris. Turns out he knows a bit of everybody. And well, apparently he's got his own claws in the local criminal element. He might know something we can use.
That he does. And if not, we can always still speak with the Blind Warden, since she can hopefully pinpoint some of his magics.
So you head to the Watchman's Rest.
Yep.
Okay. Morris is there. The tavern's a bit empty. It's still early morning. There are the regulars there. And he just spies you two coming in. Fucking returning guests, welcome back, lads. Spitfire, I saw you in the ring. Good fighting there.
Yep, appreciate it, Morris.
Ah.
Didn't know you watched, but hey, hope you enjoyed the show.
Aye. That's what I do in my off time. Sometimes. So, what can I do you gentlemen for? Beer? Food? A place to stay for the night away from the forge?
Nothing for me, thank you. Just a bit of information as per usual.
As per the usual. Kind of information you needing.
If you have heard anything about Avaran de Sulsan, or more notably the person impersonating him.
I do know some things, but it will cost you.
How much?
20 gold.
Hoping this is useful information for that price.
Please. You ever met me before? I always give handful tips.
Well, tell you what, we just take this one on faith for now. If he screws us, well, we know not to come back. All right, Morris, here. Like, special, like, just toss him, like, yeah, it's 2 plats.
Hmm?
All right, so spill it. What you got for us?
So I've heard that Avaran disappears at night into seemingly thin air. But every time we find them coming out of the auction house every morning. Don't know why he's there. Blackwood's not even in town.
Well, that's definitely interesting.
Aye. Apparently, word on the grapevine that I've heard is got a very particular taste in people. Keeps a lot of strange folk around. And not all of them come out of that building. Who knows?
Strange how? As in,
a nobleman keeping a farmer's company.
that's definitely out of the ordinary.
For a Galadorian noble, especially. I suggest you take a
Have you
look.
noticed?
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed any regularities in his schedule or anything? Any places he visits often?
I've seen him go to Leander's a few times, but that's about it. Comes in here every so often, spends a couple of copper, buys some cheap plonk, and disappears. Usually with a friend that I never see again.
So is this friend similar to the company he keeps at the auction house, or someone that he would potentially be offing as soon as he leaves?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Could be one or the other. Could be an informant. Could be a spy or some sort of other roguish type. Or it could be, I don't know, a sick pleasure.
But
Pastime.
it's always someone different.
Always someone different.
I'll keep that in mind.
Aye. I'm assuming you've got our mutual acquaintance helping you out with this sort of thing.
Yes.
Aye.
Cool.
Shh. Don't want him coming in your bedroom door at night.
I don't think he has much of a choice in that matter.
Aye, he
Yes,
is a bit of a pain.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Aye. For someone that's apparently got such a prestigious upbringing, could have learned to knock on a bloody door once in a while. But, for the information I know, I would suggest taking a look at the auction house. There's a lot more secrets behind those walls than anyone expects.
I'm wondering if it perhaps has something to do with that little dungeon that we found as I looked to Spitz.
Might be. Wouldn't put it past an assassin to associate himself with what was that Mala thing that the thing we ran into was called? The bone guy.
Maleficar.
But yeah, that thing.
What the hell am I
Wouldn't put
looking
it past an assassin to associate one of those,
Christ, I don't know.
Honestly, Mars, don't worry about it. It's dealt with.
Fair. But, hey, if that bastard Avaran is in cahoots with someone like that, don't bring him into my tavern. I've not got enough pots and pans to defend myself.
Why don't you just open your trap door and ask people down there to defend you?
The guards aren't meant to know about it. Technically. For tax reasons, mostly.
Relax, I meant ninjas. I wouldn't want to pay taxes on my winnings either.
No, harsh with that. Treasury's got enough in its pockets anyway. Funding a bloody war effort. Not giving them extra money. Can put that into buying more beer.
Nope, besides around these parts, I'd say taxation would just be another form of theft.
Telling me. My earnings this place generates when it's a good night in. That's a good 40% right there. Oof. Not happy. Anyway, I'm getting into economics now, lads. Every time you're spending time here, he's getting further away. I'd suggest you go and catch him.
You make a fair point.
And don't come back in a bloody coffin, would you? Don't want my best paying customers to disappear as well.
I will try my best. That's why I have Spitz here with me.
Fair enough. Right, lads.
Yep.
Nothing for the road?
First things from like, yeah, I got like a travel mug here. Just pour me some of the pour me some dwarvish stout.
Dunk. On the house.
Appreciate it. Spitz will take a sip, then close the cap on the mug.
Hey,
All right,
why
let's head
not?
down to the auction house, man. Since I got a sponsorship with Lord Blackwood, they shouldn't like raise eyes at me entering the place. Should be
True, we
fine.
could use that. Well, let's see what we can find.
So you head to the auction house.
Yep.
You're met with Guestavere at the door. Sorry,
Adequate.
gentlemen. Lord Blackwood is not in today.
Yes,
Yep.
we've heard he's coming back in about 2 days.
Oh, so you already know the news.
Yes.
What is it you require?
I'll look around, make sure nobody is listening in or anything.
Make a perception check.
Uh,
12 is just enough, because you can see the glinting armor of the Inquisitor about 200 feet back staring at you.
just a big buff, like.
And the armor compresses all that effect, so you're just seeing like this tall ass, very narrow framed person with a huge halberd. And just walks off.
I saw nothing.
Yeah, he just probably turned around and went,
Eh. I just missed the gigantic lady in plate armor. Just
the roll's like, you don't want to fight her, please.
I know. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
If she's that jacked, that means she has at least four strength points on me, possibly more. So I know not to tempt fate.
So, what could I potentially help you with, gentlemen?
Could we perhaps quickly talk inside? I fear they may be eavesdroppers, and I do not want anyone knowing what I'm up to or who I'm looking for.
Very well. Let's jangle some keys. Perhaps the office will suffice?
If it is sealed and no one can listen in, it'd be perfect.
Mostly sealed. Yes. Apart from the door.
Good enough.
Follow me. And just closes and locks the door behind him. Takes you into Blackwood's office. And so, what do you want to talk about?
I'll do the mind link between myself, him, and Spitz.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you already know about the murder investigation that's going on that I'm currently.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
that ties
has
back
led
to
me-
us?
say again?
That ties back to this place?
Well, it ties still back to Araran de Sulsan, who I am assuming is a member of this section. One who is. It's a sort of assassination guild.
Okay.
Yes, and I have heard that he is apparently using the auction house as a sort of hideout since he appears from here every morning.
I wouldn't know where he's hiding. We inspect the building every day.
Well,
Do they inspect it at night?
The inspect. Spitz will like think at him. Does that include the little catacombs we found? Found the other day.
I mean, we inspect the stock room. We've resealed the wall. But there's no change. So there's no need for us to look down there.
Well, he can apparently turn invisible or transform in some way. Because he always disappears in the middle of the night and then reappears from here every morning.
I've never seen him leave. I usually stand guard if Lord Blackwood isn't in. Mind you, I'm never at the front door when he's here. Could potentially have gone through our fingers.
He's apparently already also has some friends, so to speak, that he brings in here that do not return, that do not come back out.
I have not seen any strange faces, but I can keep an eye out. Feel free to have a look into the strange cellar place if you want. You'll need a sledgehammer.
Have you had any moments where that you cannot recall? Any moments in time that just are blank?
I mean, I don't remember coming back to work last night. I came back to doing a quick inspection. Just once over, I don't remember doing it. Woke up in my bed the next day.
Yes, that's probably something that he has done.
I forget a lot of things though. Old war injury. Got a big plate in my head. Who knows?
Well, here's hoping it's just that. And I'm going to make a quick insight on him.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to do the same there.
Go ahead. He's telling the truth. His body language is unchanged. He's speaking to you normally. There's no weird shift in his behavior. No.
Okay.
He's just seeing you squinting at him like, is there a problem? Are you staring at my wonderful mustache that I keep waxing and it keeps on fraying? Yeah.
No, the residual mark.
Oh, very well. Yeah.
Yes, I hate to undo work that has been repatched, but we will have to break that wall down again.
Well, there's not a sledgehammer in here, unfortunately. You'll have to go back to your forge to take it from there.
Or perhaps Spitz can punch down that wall.
I mean, I'm not an architect. You could probably do it. I've heard from Lord Blackwood you punch like a tank.
Well, I need something to protect my hands first, Lucius.
And Wesker holds up his gauntlets.
Guess those will do for now.
Please don't break them. Just unstraps them. I hope they fit as well. Yeah. Just compares forearms. Yeah, it'll do.
Just... How do the gauntlets fit, actually?
A little tight, but they hold.
Yep, they fight. Yeah, they hold.
Yeah.
Alright, this is going to be the most fun thing I've done in a while.
Punch a wall!
Punch a wall. With gauntleted fists and proper technique.
It's like that fucking TikTok of the guy like, I'm so good at stuff.
I've seen those monk boys break wood with their feet. I beat that monk guy. I must be able to punch stone walls, baby. Let's go. It makes sense.
I mean, if it's like a resealed wall, it's probably plaster or something.
It's pretty much looks like all the other walls. It's a stone mortar and a plastered finish. It's probably quite thin given medieval architecture. Couple of badly set bricks.
I got 10 gold on the wall.
The wall can.
Odds, baby.
The wall casts hellish rebuke.
I'll put 5 gold on Spitz. Not necessarily his might with his fist, but his stubbornness breakthrough.
You know what? That is a safe bet for stubbornness, actually. But yeah,
Mhm.
gauntleted fists, meet wall, bam.
All right. I mean,
He's warming up. You didn't have a part in that one.
you're like
Yeah.
testing the strength of the gauntlets that are banging against your knuckles. Ooh. Then you're going for a second punch.
There we
Yeah, that hits.
go.
Okay.
Ooh, 6. It's not bad.
And you hear like the plaster crack and just. Oh.
That's a start. Let's keep going.
Then
Wow.
The bricks
My
behind
dice
it.
luck is. Yeah, my dice luck is just like. You know what? What? Okay, so it's really just going up there, huh?
And then you get like a weird cramp in your finger, like, oh, what the fuck? And then punch one more time.
Back in place. Ooh, that's 8. I hit it harder this time.
It's still holding. You get like a small bit of crumbling of the mortar, but the bricks are still in place. Yeah.
There we go. Just boom, boom, boom.
Nice,
boom.
consistent damage.
The walls are crumbling a little bit. They're not skating down, but yeah, they're holding.
Hey, for Spitz, this is good training. I mean,
Oh yeah.
well,
Anything above 10 will hit it.
Yeah. Problem is, that means I have like a 75% chance of missing because, wow, my hit chance is so low. In fairness, this is like coming off from like my last character. Yeah, another 6. So
You're seeing
5,
some
6.
bricks coming out, like they're being shot back. Not aggressively, just enough to make holes.
All right. Okay, let's send some moxie and just do like a flurry of rapid punches on this wall. Because yes, I'm that petty.
Sure.
Boom, boom, boom. Pick up.
Everyone say wayo.
7.
Sure.
There you go.
Wow, 1.
But it is just
Taking up
enough.
speed.
And last 1. Another 5. So
Just enough to break it. You get like a pretty big hole in the wall. It's not all the way down, but it's there.
yeah, I imagine it's mostly collapsed by this point.
Most of it has. You've made like a big hole in the wall, but the lower wall's still intact, so you can climb over it.
Yeah, I'd just like to like grab a bit of the sides where the wall is like at the weakest, then just push it.
Yep. Can I get my gauntlets back, please?
Oh, yep, there you go.
And take
So
some.
just take them off and back.
I guess I'll get these repaired later. It's fine.
Yep, Spez got the wall open. And yeah, he'll just take a minute to pace himself. Grab like a bit of the crumbling wall and just push it open to create like a proper entrance.
Yeah, it just all comes crumbling down. You've weakened it so much it crumbles.
Yeah.
An 8 would have done the trick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what's down here.
I'll stand guard at the door.
Alright, get on you.
Okay, we're heading back underground, so I get to use the dynamic lighting map for the first time in a while.
Yay.
Thank God I kept this map.
Oh, look, the boss is down here.
Apparently the boss.
Thought you guys were doing ore or something.
Listen, we're here in spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Ghost of Ears up here. Let's put boop. Okay. The doors are still open from last time you were here.
Oh, dark mode has been enabled.
Oh yeah, because you guys can't see shit.
Exactly.
Oops.
All right. I guess from the outside of the hallway, I want to see if I notice anything out of place since the last time I've been here,
Sure.
which is it's so hard playing a character with low int and low and only moderate whiz. But here we go. Gotta take a look around, see if I notice anything blatantly obvious.
Yep. Doom.
Oh, I do not have advantage, so that's just a 13.
A 13. Yeah.
Hey.
You both pretty much notice there's a very foul smell of rotting corpses down here.
Oh yeah, like the last time we were down here. Oh yeah, the last time we were down here, it was there wasn't like an active scent around in corpses. There was more like a lot of dust and decay, like old
Yeah.
death. The last time we were here, right, Moo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is fresh.
Now, this is fresh death.
Or fresher, I should say.
Yep, supposed to like take a look at Lucius. Well, that doesn't smell nice now, does it?
Now I'll think up to oh, fuck, I keep forgetting his name.
Guestavir?
Yeah, Guestavir.
Or Guestok, if you want to call him his nickname. Yeah.
I'll think up to Guestavir. Not sure if you can smell that, but this is definitely new and fresh.
Luckily, you're listening to me through my head, because I am currently covering my mouth with my cape. It is disgusting. Do you want some potpourri? Something to clear the air?
Though it'd be nice, I think that might give away our position.
Oh, good, because I actually don't have any.
Well, then thank you for the offer.
All right, just stay up there and come down and give you a holler.
All right.
So let's clear these rooms.
All right, I'll take point. Lucius, have that psychic knife of yours ready.
Yep. Pull them out both my hands.
Sure.
Yeah, Spitz will take point. First, he'll check out this room.
Which one? Okay. The door's open. You can see just inside. Things look a little different. I haven't actually managed to update this map in time because I don't have the assets for it, but the room is different. There appears to be large, cylindrical objects in the room across the walls that seem to be connected by pipes. There is a strange bubbling liquid inside.
Is the stench in this room stronger?
It's quite strong. It smells like a mix of formaldehyde and like old blood.
Yeah, Spitz will step into the room properly.
Okay.
I'll like take a look at the whole things on the walls.
Sure.
Great. We got more dark magic shit.
Inside, you can see several bodies suspended inside the liquid. Not in one piece, they're all in chunks.
Yep, I think we Spitz will like send a message to Guestok. Yeah, Guestok.
Yes.
Yeah, we got a problem down here.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Don't come down just yet. You should know that there are a lot of bodies down here now.
Do you want me
All
to
suspended in some kind of like deathy preservative juice, I think. You know the stuff that
Formaldehyde.
I can't pronounce that, so I'll just call it corpse juice or whatever.
That'd be a really good name for a band, actually.
Shit, I listen to him. But yeah.
You're listening to Corpse Juice.
But yeah, we got like, role playing is a lot easier when I know you guys can see me move my hands.
Yeah,
This is great.
it's great. That's why. Because I can't see
Yeah,
you
like-
guys through the camera on my other monitor because the mic's in the way, but I can look at you on the stream.
Yeah, I'll he'll like point around to like the other side of the room, probably sending like mental pictures to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Right.
looks rightly fucked up.
So do you want me
And-
to guard a little closer to the door at the bottom?
You know, stay where you are for now.
All right.
Despite
Just-
despite it's creepy as hell, not actually dangerous at the moment. Of course, if shit goes down, I'm gonna need to call for you.
Yes, just keep an eye out in case anyone tries to come
Sure.
down here.
Will do.
Any chance you are secretly like an expert about magic corpse doohickey stuff?
I know how to make corpses.
Well, yeah, you just got to hit the guy hard enough, and there's your corpse. But alright, I think I know what to expect now.
I can go and get someone that might be able to help you out, but
Oh yeah, didn't Blackwood have like a bunch of basically nerds on hand for this kind of stuff?
yeah, so the research team isn't in at the moment, but I can ask for a favor from one of Lord Blackwood's friends. They can get here within an instant.
As long as I'm discreet about it. As well, I think we've had enough trouble as of late.
You know what? Scratch that idea. They're not quiet about it usually. Never mind. We'll figure it out.
Alright, we'll do what we can for now, and if we can't do nothing about it, we'll just go ahead and, I guess, call the blind worm back down here. Because this stuff must have been up, like, recently. It stinks. And I have no idea why you guys keep being used as essentially a bad guy central.
I have no
But
idea.
whatever.
Mm.
Alright, Lucius, you got paper or something, right?
Yes, always.
Great. You mind writing some of this writing this down or drawing it or whatever? Because
Already on
I
it.
could. All right, because I can write it, but you ain't gonna like what it looks like. I draw like chicken scratch.
And you said in these vets there's like not full bodies, but like body pieces.
Yeah, like arms, legs, torsos, heads. You
Are they-
name it.
Are they like sectioned off the same way that the uh the lady in the morgue was cutting them up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I know who one person who is also behind this.
Well,
Probably
that
is
just
that-
means. No, that just means that's another problem we'll have to solve. I think
Yes.
you'll be fine. I keep an eye on this room, Lucius. I'm gonna check out the other one.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, Luke. Yeah, it's best we'll check out the next room.
Okay. The next room, through also an open door, you see two large cylindrical objects in the back wall, but you also see what appears to be a bed and some other utensils and a very ornate chest sitting at the back.
Okay, I want to take a quick look around. Because Spitz does not want to get jumped in this situation.
Alright.
Ooh, 20.
You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. You just smell that horrible stench.
Alright, that'll be enough for now. He'll like he'll like think at Lucius. Alright, I think I found out where this guy's been sleeping. Bed's still here. There's like a fancy chest. More cylindrical objects. And if this is a devious one, that trap probably something nasty and waiting for us. So I'm gonna trust your finessable skills and let you deal with it. We ain't got fingers around here, so you'll have to do.
I'll try my best.
Oh, don't worry about it. Do your best, stay alive, And don't worry, I got your back. I
With
didn't see anybody inside.
I should point out with that perception check, you will have noticed that the pipes that connect these two cylinders lead to the other room. They seem to go through the wall, and these cylinders are different. They are fully metal. They are not see-through at all.
Yeah, then. Oh yeah, I should mention that the cylindrical things in the walls. Yeah, they loop into the next room like if you follow the pipes. In other words, it's like disgusted plumbing.
And what did you say is in the two vats in this room?
You can't see into them. They're metal.
Oh, can't see it. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like all metal. I have no idea what the hell's in there.
Well, he's using those body parts in the other room to fuel or create something in here.
Actually, Moo, since I rolled that high,
Mm-hmm.
can I tell if it's? Can I tell if the I guess by the because like by the sound of like the pipes, like you know how pipes taking in water and pushing it out sound differently.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell if the two pods are sourcing the other ones, or the ones out there are sourcing these two?
Yeah, the ones that you've seen previously, the ones full of body parts, are fueling these two. You can hear like the sort of noise it's making.
Yeah, I'll also like add it to my little report to him, Lucius. Yep. Also, whatever the heck's going on in that other room is ended up collected around here.
I'll draw these terrible cylinders 'cause I don't have my tablet installed at the moment. And then they're connected to pipes. They do have a tiny, like a big door on them, which seems to be sealed. But, and then they connect all the way through the walls. Look like tiny ladybugs when I look at them.
Yeah, like Spitz will think at glue stock, and he'll tell him, yep, we got more creepy pods around here. Yeah, did you vet your work company by any chance? This is like actual like plumbing. Like you know how rich people don't have to, how like really rich people don't have to like go outside the shit.
Uh-huh.
Well, they got them kind of pipes down here.
I don't know any plumbers that have come down here. Unless some came down during my short stint of blackouts. It could have happened.
I'm asking because I know you guys hired somebody to like block this place up.
Yes, we hired some well-trusted contractors.
Alright, I'm just making sure if you trust them, then I guess that's all I can say about it. But yeah, this is like actual corpse juice plumbing.
Sounds delightful.
Smells even better.
Like roses.
But yep, whoever was down here must have been sleeping. There's a bed down here. Actually, Spitz will approach the bed. There's a bed that seemed to be like disturbed. Like I know if you make a bed, there'd be like depressions in the fabric and such.
Yeah. It looks like it's been used quite a few times.
Okay, and I might regret this, but I'll put my hand on the bed. Is it still warm?
No.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, the bed's depressed. It's on diazepam.
So I can see how this bed's probably been used a lot. Like it probably reminds Spitz a bit of his bed, which is basically lots of lumps and a mess. All right, there's your chest. I opened it myself, but the last time I did that, I got a face full of toxic gas. So I'll trust you to it, Lucius, but I'll be standing way the hell back here. It's all same to you.
That's a fair idea. Last chest I opened, I got a poison dart shot at me. And 14.
I'd suggest check it for traps first, but hey.
It's too late now.
Yep, too late.
You've seen get the lock slightly, and you just it's unlocked.
Okay, I'll move to the side and kind of stay back an arm's length away and slowly lift the top.
Okay. I'd like you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh no. Oh, big money. Don't fuck me.
Hey, 13's not bad for our level.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not enough though. This, you feel your psychic link between Guestavir and Spitz get severed, and then all that energy comes racking back into your brain, and you're gonna take some psychic damage and some stress.
Yay.
Oh, no.
Take 8 points of psychic damage. And a mental image is conjured up in your mind of what could happen to Varana if she was sent to the Crimson Queen. And you take a monstrous amount of stress.
Oh no.
So roll me a
That's
d6 plus 4.
Oh, that's a nasty little trap. Those don't go away unless you get a long rest, and that's 7 days.
Yeah. You can
That's
just see
7
like
days.
blood leaking out of Lucius's nose. He's not even. Oh,
Oh,
man.
no!
Like,
Jackpot!
Yep, Spitz will like head right over to Lucius and will just start, I guess, grabbing your head and screaming.
Yeah, Lucius is like collapsing on the floor, clutching his head.
Yep, he's gonna like, Lucius, you alright? Come on.
you hear like rapid jangling of plate mail. His Guestivir runs down. Who died?
No one died, still alive, but the link broke, and he's having a rough time of it.
All right. Oh, good.
Well, keep an eye on him for now.
All right.
Alright.
I'll go and keep an eye on the door. And this goes
Make
back.
sure we don't get ambushed down here. And again, I'll actually holler if I need you.
All right.
All right, Lucius. Like, Spitz will wave his hands for Lucius. All right, Lucius. How many fingers am I holding up?
He'll be unresponsive for like a minute or two before he calms down a bit. He's like, no, I can't let her go. But-
Lucius, like, Spitz will shake you. Lucius, fingers. How many holding up?
3.
All right. So you don't have a concussion. There's that. But you're like mumbling to yourself. You saw something in there.
Don't touch that chest. I saw something I do not ever want to see again. And he'll like scoot away from the chest.
Oh, it's something you'd open to. Actually, you know what? Is there like a long piece of like metal or a stick or something I can get?
You could ask Guestivir for a sword.
Oh, well, actually, I do have like a dagger. I could just like.
Yeah, I mean, the chest is opened. It's a jar,
Oh.
so you could push the whole thing up. The trap's been sprung.
A thing holding a jar. Spitz will like curl around the side to the back.
Mhm.
Then he'll like just push his chest. He'll lean the chest over so the contents spill out onto the floor.
Sure. Can you make an athletics check because it's quite a heavy chest.
All right, let's see how buff I'm feeling at this minute.
Pretty buff.
Just
So you,
basically boot, chest, it's on the ground now, and everything is out.
okay. As you tip over this large ornate chest, from its contents, you see several coins emerge, bones, a jar with pickled octopus tentacles, several petrified eyeballs in a large glass vial, beakers, a dark journal made of what appears to be leather, some writing instruments, a book with an eyeball embedded inside, and a ornate dagger.
All right, let me just. I'll put this right here. So, ornate dagger, dark leather bound journal. I'm just gonna call like all the, petrified eyes and octopus part and other parts obvious spell components.
Mhm.
Though I imagine Spitz does not know these are components. Probably thinks they're like a weird collection.
It's a very
spell components in a journal with an eyeball embedded in it, like an actual like living eyeball, like it's looking at me.
yeah, it's looking. It like looks and then it like darts around and moves up. The leather around it has been crafted into a sort of eyelid shape. And you get
Spitz like look down at the books. Alright, there's just this might be a bit dangerous. You took the last one, I'll take this one. Alright. Fitz will open, well, first, a dark leather bound journal. Does anything happen to him?
Dark Leather Journal. Nope.
Okay, so it's not like gonna blow up in my face. Great.
Nope.
Well, too bad I can't read any of the contents. Actually, what's it written in?
Sylvan.
I might get lucky. Yeah, I definitely can't read that then. Well, I don't know the hell this chicken scratch is, but it's in this creepy ass journal, so I imagine you might know it. Yeah, licorice. You know the script?
I'll look at it. Is it Sylvan, right?
Yeah.
I can make out some of it, but not all of it. Because I speak Elvish.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be a start. Like Spitz will probably tuck the journal away in his bag. Alright, this thing's hella creepy and I'd rather have fuck, the only magic guy I know is Henry. And Henry kinda stumbled across his magic shit. You any magic people, Lucius, or should we just give that apparently ridiculously ripped Inquisitor a visit? Nothing else, this shit should definitely get you off the totally kill the guy list.
Actually, I'm going to make a quick. Yeah, I'll make a wisdom check. I'd say just give it to the Inquisitor. She knows more about this. Probably she can get this dealt with.
All right, great. So where is this tall, dark, and covered in metal?
She was last outside watching us when we came here.
Well, fuck. All right, well, she's gonna be helping us hopefully. So all right, we get the obvious spell components over there. Actually, Spitz wouldn't know the spell components. All right, so we're gonna go get that creepy bad guy like animal part collection. We'll get the journals. I guess get that dagger too. But let's keep the coins for ourselves. I mean, it's gold. I doubt it. I doubt it's used in evil magic. Well, I hope it's not using evil magic anyway, because these are like cursed coins. That'd be a shit deal. All right, so how much? So how much money is in the chest, Moo?
80 gold.
Oh shit. 80 gold. Yep, Spitz will split in half to 40 and give Lucius half.
Okay, so both of you roll D100, please.
I
Oh.
fucking knew it. I was about to
We
say
can do
before
it.
the items are mundane and the coins are just fucked.
Yeah, figures. 84. All right.
12. Both ends of the spectrum.
One of us is getting screwed.
So, Lucius, you've got a lovely pile of 40 gold. Spitz, you
Fucking
pick up one coin, and all the gold you picked up and put away in your bag turns to dust.
Wow, that's mean.
Yeah, the coins that you picked up, they just
Oh,
disappear.
just-
Not all your money. I'm not a fucking asshole.
All that
Uh,
3,000 you just made, it's gone.
Oh no, my 3,000 is in the Blackwood Bank. It better not be friggin' gone.
Well, I mean, it's in a stock market, but yeah, it's the way to get money.
Hey, free money.
That's supposed to be like, well, shit. Alright, whatever. If I hand this stuff over to the Inquisitor, it might be due for a finder's fee anyway. Anyway, let's go see Miss Tall, Dark, and Scary.
Okay.
And yeah. You want to carry the eyeball book, or you want me to do it?
I can take it for now, I suppose.
Alright, but if you ever fall to the ground clutching your head again, I'll take it
Then-
next time.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you ain't Henry, but I'm not willing to see you get hurt, Lucius, alright? Alright, come on. Yeah, Glisstock, I think we're done down here.
There's no
We got
response.
no choice but to see this, apparently tall, dark, and ripped.
There is no response.
Oh, fuck. I don't, but you know what? That's just gonna put that to the side. And well, we got a problem. Bluestock is not responding. We might be in for a bit of trouble. Lucius, can you still fight, or are you like, or is it too much for you right now?
No, I think I can still fight. Oh, it should actually be good. I'll get my mind off of things.
Yep. So we survive this. I'll tell Morris to hand over the most expensive bottle of wine he's got. You'll need it. Alright, let's go. And Spitz as will, just make his way back upstairs.
Okay.
I'll put the journal in like my coat pocket and immediately pull out the daggers again.
Okay. You walk up the stairs. Questivere is nowhere to be seen. There's no
No.
sign or trace of him.
Well, shit.
There is a note,
Uh-huh.
however, left on the ground.
Well, a note I can't read. Unless it's conveniently in Orcish?
No, it's not.
Yep, figures.
Well, I'll read it then.
It is written on vellum, and it says, "So you found my dirty little secret. Apologies for disguising myself as your beloved friend Questivere. But my work is too important for you to come messing in. I'll see you later, gentlemen." And it's just signed DS on the end.
Let's see. Okay. Well, definitely need to get this to the Inquisitor quickly.
Yep, sounds like we got bamboozled. I hope if we say anything that would give us away, you know what? Fuck it, he already knows where his enemy now. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Alright, let's just go find that Inquisitor, and that guy shows up, we give him an ass whooping.
So you go hunting for the Inquisitor.
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
let's hope we can find Mrs. Tall Dark and made of freaking metal.
Yep.
We're definitely gonna Lucius, you know how to check if somebody's like not being who they pretend to be, because I figure if Guestevir's not off the table, you think this guy at the boss has got himself as the Inquisitor? Like she got an office in town or something?
She is currently residing at the barracks. That's as far as I know.
Alright. I ran into the heart of all them dirty guards. Well, whatever. Let's do it.
So you head to the barracks. And you approach the Inquisitor's office, which the door is open, and she is sitting there, now fully clad in armor, writing out documents, signing things, stamping. Just, good evening, gentlemen. Afternoon.
I wouldn't call it a good one, because, Miss Inquisitor lady, we got a problem.
Where were you recently in the last half hour or so?
I have been
I
here
assume-
signing documents. What concern is it of you?
The person that is assuming the form of Avaran has apparently taken your form and the form of the bodyguard of Blackwood.
Gustavir de
And-
Vieme, yes, I'm familiar.
Yes. We have found something in the dungeon of the auction house.
There is a dungeon?
Yes, it was sealed up. Originally, there was a Maleficar down there with some undead. Cleaned them out. It was sealed back up, and now whoever this is, initials DS, is residing down there. I'll put the journal and the note on the table in front of her.
She just looks at the note. It is blank.
Yeah, I figure it's disappearing ink, or... Well, we also found, we found a bunch of, like, spitful, like, kind of like a breakout, like a piece of paper, and poorly draw, like, the silver tubes and the connections and the body parts in them.
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
I mean, I did mention poorly.
I mean, yeah, sure. Well, poorly can be done in a good way.
I'll make the attempt.
You
Yeah,
failed
it's
successfully.
yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
poorly.
I mean, if it was a nat 1, it would have been like a child's drawing.
This is slightly better than a child's drawing, but only slightly. Yeah, he like poorly draws like the whole setup he saw. He'll talk about like the corpse stink, and, like all of us feed like these things in the middle, and he'll bring up like, oh, I can't read this journal. Also found with like an eye in it and a bunch of like weird and like a weird collection down there. Like they're like eyes, body parts into like petrified stuff. I mean, I don't know what it's for, but
Very well.
it's stuff.
Yes, and the note that is now apparently blank stated that whoever we are after, their work is too important for us to just find out that he had to impersonate Gustavia. And yes, like as I said, initials are DS. That's all that was said.
Yeah. She just hands the note back to you, which is fully writ for you. You guys can see the writing. She can't. I didn't see anything, but I'll take your word for it.
If it's still there for me, then I'll read it for word
Sure.
for word.
Yeah. Magical ink that only you can see. Wonderful. You will leave the note with me. I have to pull some strings now. If it is the sort of laboratory setup that you are suggesting through your creative talents, I have to bring in the Queen's mage to identify this. So,
Queen's Mage, is that like the Geomancer or whatever?
it's not an Aganomancer, no.
Okay.
No. The Queen's Mage is kind of like what Tiff is to the Emperor. Like a magical advisor and renowned spellcaster.
So, might not catch Crow?
Never know.
We don't know. 1 second.
If it is a doppelganger that we are dealing with, I might inquire to some trackers that might be able to hunt them down. But what you've brought me is a trove in of itself. It is commendable. Good to see that you're making progress finally. I will keep the eyes out for Avran de Sultan. But you will leave the lab untouched for now, until we know better.
Yeah, I don't want to be around that creepy place anyway.
Mm.
Still, like, there's enough evidence that Lucius here ain't gonna see the rope.
She just... You can feel like a squint behind the visored helmet. I'll see what I can do. You're not fully absolved, you're still suspected under the Crown's authority, not mine. You will be let off in my eyes, but until we can prove for certain it is de Sultan, i.e. find out what this laboratory is, then you will be free, and deserving of compensation. For now, I need to go and talk to Velkeren, and see if his old ass will make it here to Blindhorn.
Oh yeah, before you go, you have any idea what the hell them books were?
The one with the eye in it is probably a Necronomicon. And the dark journal there, that's made out of human skin. So, not pleasant.
And I carried that here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna need to scrub my hands raw.
Indeed.
Well, it's not exactly a pardon, Lucius, but it's a start.
It is a loosening of the leash.
Did not expect anything less from what I remember of Galador. But it is better than nothing. Thank you.
It is my pleasure. For now, you can go. If any developments occur that you uncover, please let me know. If Avaran shows up at your doorstep and you have to fight him, leave some life in him. We want to throw him into the deepest pits in Mordun. If he is guilty, of course.
He's not killed. He's gonna get killed.
So, unless there's anything else you need of me, go and enjoy the rest of your day.
We'll try.
Nothing more from me.
And do get some rest, Mr. Derima Fossali. You look tired.
Not sure there's enough rest for that. All right, Lucius, let's get out of here. I'll get you some of that wine you like, and let's. Wow, we lost Yoshi. All right, he'll be back.
Oh, no.
No, I'm
just
getting that.
Oh no, it's Cam. Oh, it's Cam just died. That's all. Oh, he's coming back. And we lost him again. Oh, now he's there. So Lucius, let's head back to Morris's, get you some of that wine you like, and go meet up with the boys and let them know what's going on and to watch their backs.
From what I've just seen opening that chest, I'm going to need much more than wine.
Well, wine's a start.
You did have an invite from Aiden Drass. You join him.
Tell you what, let's have it on Aiden's tab. What you think?
I'm fine with whatever as long as I get a good drink.
Yeah, but just head back and let Henry and the boss know what we found out, and the fact that whoever DS is basically playing his hand. and that we should be ready for like a knife in the back or something. All right, let's go.
Okay. You head to the Watchman's Rest. And
First we'll head back to
head
the
back to the
smithy
forge.
and share what happened.
Okay.
Then the Watchman's Rest.
Okay. You'll come into the forge seeing Henry and Cornar trying to make dark steel or any form of steel and kind of
Just normal
failing.
steel.
Yeah, just normal steel. They're not doing too great, but they're making progress. Someone died.
We
Well,
lost the German.
Oh no. There he
Iron
is.
Man.
Oh,
He's
God,
already
oh shit.
he's already dead. Look at how they massacred my boy.
yep, we massacred your boy.
Tony, hit him with his sticky hand.
Hit him with a 1-2.
You look down the ring. It's one of those plastic glow-in-the-dark spider rings you can get at the arcade.
I paid 20.
I paid for 20 tickets for that thing. You disrespect me?
I'm very good at skee ball. Little skee ball to your head.
So,
Whack.
so, you want a quick relay of the information? Seeing as how we're into overtime now.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
just
Yeah.
Yeah, Spitz will like come into like the Smithy almost like gonna start. All right, good news: Licorice might not get hanged. Bad news: we got another the guy who's doing stuff. Yep, he's doing some weird like corpse juice magic like downstairs. He had like a bunch of journals made out of like eyeballs and human skin, and basically he gave us a yeah, I'm gonna kill you now kind of note. That's the
Oh,
Spitfire 5-second explanation.
The vine speed.
I mean, it's a real quick explanation, but I forgot all the names, so I have no idea what he's talking about.
Like in a nutshell, some I guess quasi magic assassin guy has our number. So can disguise himself as anyone. So let's try to keep each other within like sight range as much as possible. Because I figure if I was like turn to anybody, I would just stab a guy. I like I don't know, turn to like his bodyguard or something and just when he ain't looking.
Hey, I think we should make a secret passcode or something.
Sure, why not? Ought to be something that something we didn't do in Blind Warden. Perhaps like something like an in joke. That'll work.
I've heard about this shop that sells stone beds.
What was
Yeah,
it
apparently they offer worm sheets
Alright,
for 5
that's
extra gold.
All right, that's a start. What's the response?
Jinx,
Remember, like the stone bed guy was named. Yeah, like he was a weirdo from like some far off country. And was
Oh, yeah,
Jang
absolutely.
something. It was like Jang something, right?
Yeah.
There's a dwarf called Jiangsu and he makes stone beds.
Right, but his wife, what did she? You know what? She sold bedding material like worm sheets and all that for only 5 gold with every purchase of a bed.
The deluxe package.
All right, so
Yes, I will make
War-
memes out of your meme.
all right, so 5-star warm sheets on a stone bed.
Yeah.
All right. That's the passcode. Remember it. And if the other guy doesn't know it,
There you
punch
go.
him in the face.
There you go. Here's your password.
I'm gonna have to put that in my journal.
So,
The fusion of the meme.
yeah.
Oh
Hey.
yeah.
Fuse that meme together. Glorious matrimony. Create a very cursed password. Or passphrase, I should say.
I'll ever guess it.
No. So, Lucius and Spitz, you head to the Watchman's Rest for a good hard drink. Indras is there, sitting at the bar. You can see his crew sort of sitting peppered about. There's a lot less of them than last time, but they're there.
Look at that. How you boys doing?
Oh, bugger me blind. Hello, boys. Picked up on the offer, did you? You look like shit, Lucius, by the way.
Yep, let's just say he'll need a drink more than any of us right now.
Can't. What's your
So you've been doing
poisons?
some. Well, Lucius a hoity-toity type, so I think wine's more to his taste now.
Usually, yes. Tonight, whatever is on tap. I've seen something that I do not ever want to see again.
Hmm.
Yep, you'll need some strong stuff to forget that.
Morris, give Lucius here forget me not. Coming right up.
Perhaps you mean forget me now. Because that's something he wants to forget, not something he wants to remember. Forget me now.
Well, he'll definitely forget if you drink enough of it. And it's just Morris pouring every beer into one cup and then putting something inside of it. And there you go.
Forget me not today.
Nope, enjoy yourself, Lucius. I'll make sure you get back to the forge.
As soon as the glass lands in front of him, he'll start drinking it.
It's not pleasant, but boy, it's strong. Yeah. So, for the sake of brevity, because we are running into overtime, you spend the night drinking, catching up with Aiden, learning about his travels up through the north, taking the long way around. Yeah. You spend the night, try to drink away the vision that you saw, surrounded by frenemies and friends. And then you return back into your warm bed at the back end of the night.
Well, if Lucius gets properly crunk, Spitz throws him in his warm bed. Because, Lucius had a rough time, so Spitz will go easy. Only 2 beers instead of all the beers. But yeah, I'll just dump like a sack of potatoes in your bed.
It's rolling up into bars now, like, give me the boot.
So, as the night draws to a close, and the snow trickles down across your windows, and the drunken stupor finally settles you down into a blackout rest, I would like everyone to level 4, please.
Hey.
Yeah.
But I don't wanna. No, it's fine.
Fuck yeah.
What do I get a little for? I don't
An
know.
ASI, that's all you get.
ASMR, hell yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Jinx,
man,
you're still
ASI, if you're not a pugilist. I also get a power at this level.
Oh yeah, you got yeah.
Yep, it's called Dig Deep.
Called
What
Big
that
Dick
does.
Energy.
Oh, what that
God,
does
why
is
did you
that,
change your profile
essentially,
pic?
it means that, fucking hell, guys.
It's so good.
What that basically means is that I can have resistance of bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for about a minute. Then I gain a level of exhaustion afterwards.
So it's like a
not something I want to break out on every fight.
handy though.
Handy, yeah.
So yeah.
Gonna try to avoid using it though.
So yeah. That will be the end of our session. I want to thank anyone that's been watching for watching, and hopefully they'll come back next Sunday. We'll be back on Saturday. I think we're doing a couple of games on the Saturday, if I recall. And then the following week, we're taking a break from the Magic podcast topic and talking about diversity in fantasy and stuff like that. So it's gonna be good.
Yep. So I need time to come up with better questions anyway.
Gives me a break as well.
Yeah. Yeah, diversity in fantasy.
Yeah. Well,
stay tuned, viewers.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed it.
Lit.
Hope everyone enjoyed, including the viewers, and we'll catch you guys next week. Until then, stay safe, adventurers.
Stay
Boy.
strong, adventurers.
Ciao.
Peace.
Cheery.